Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, good morning. V part three. Yes. Is it really part three or is it like part five now? That 40 retest was nice though, wasn't it? So 40 back to 44. Yeah, I saw Bitcoin at 65. Yeah. Yes, yes. Hopefully it doesn't die again because that's what they're good at, you know? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Uh, there we go. All right. Good morning. So view will go on. Yes. Looks like ELVA finally hits a major resistance here. Some big resistance at 14-ish. So maybe a retest of the VWAP now into the open. When I look at the float for this one, I'm like, okay, like pre-market, cool, fine, perfect. When the market opens though, not quite sure. You know, with 33 million in the float, we'll see. We shall see. If you're not sure what's happening with this one, they had news with Amazon. Um, you don't really need to go into all the details, but simply just seeing a headline like that, commercial relationship with Amazon, stuff like that will make the stock exciting, right? Like that's all you need to see. Just this one little word right here, Amazon, the amazing Amazons. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, so that was good news. And the stock said thank you very much. Initially, though, like the news came out not on the initial pop, so someone knew this was coming already. Someone knew like it was happening. Is it fishy? I don't know if it is. Right? Corruption is not bad. You guys have seen that video? Corruption is only bad if you're not a part of it. Yeah. But the most important thing here was the breakout, right? And we've said this quite a few times already. As soon as that thing broke out, that's when the volume really kicked in. So a push from 10 all the way to 14, 14, 20, 14, 60 is not bad at all, right? So let's see if we can consolidate, hold the VWAP, and then curl back up. So obviously, we're going to be keeping an eye on that one. ERNA just lost the momentum. I think once ELVA started pumping like that, the money left a whole bunch of these other names and just went over to that one. Right? VIVS, same thing, right? It looked interesting, but then it's just been losing the vibes. Right? The only other name, V, right? V looks okay. KUST looks okay too, holding the demand zone at $1.40. SOBR not too bad if it can stay above the 200 EMA above $1.50. Um, so yeah, I think once this one broke out, a whole bunch of the other names said, you know what, guys, Amazon is here. Let me leave now. Amazon is here. Let me leave. I wish this thing had a smaller float. I wish it had a smaller float. we'd be having fun with this name all day. The fact that the float is 33 million, I think there's a bit of a question, if it's gonna have that volume to push. I think it will, but I think we'll have to wait to see. Alrighty, for now, we're retesting and we're curling, kind of. But at least the retest is holding, so we'll keep an eye on that. And then obviously V is an everyday thing now. So let's see if V can stay above $40 here and go from there. Good morning, everybody. Here comes Pablo, guys. Pretend Pablo's not in the chat. I don't see Pablo in the chat. Don't see him. Oh, by the way, Pablo reminds me of yeah, I got a call from the we were complaining about the fact that Canadian healthcare is not the best. Good morning, Pablo. And then I always feel like someone's watching the stream, right? So then I got a call from the hospital. They're like, "Hey, Blaze, you want to come in for surgery on Monday?" I'm like, "Hell no." Hell no. You can't just call me like that and be like, "Oh, you want to come in for surgery?" You have to give me time, to think about this. Anyways, no, I did not watch it. I did not watch. You can't just, you have to like let me think about it for a second. Let me say, okay, damn, in the middle of summer like that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. We can talk about that later. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. ERNA, super nice float, but the price action is a little bit SHIT. Let's see if it can stay above the 200 EMA though, going into the open. Alrighty. I know. I have to contemplate. I have to consider. Exactly. Where I come from, we call that being sissy. No, no, it's the middle of summer. So, okay, think about this, Dan. If I get surgery on my finger, right? Why do you need surgery? Because I broke my finger, and then they want to fix something inside. So, anyways, so like if I get surgery in the middle of the summer, first of all, now I cannot, like I cannot even enjoy the weather. I can't play soccer. I can't go to the gym. In the summer, you kidding me? No, so then it's gonna be in August, like end of August instead, which is fine. Right? Yeah. If I get it now, all the things I do in the summer, like they're just yeah. 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 No, like mine is fine. It's just a broken bone that needs to be fixed, I guess. Yeah. No, it really is just a finger, but the damn finger affects, like everything else, which is crazy how much of an effect it has. Isn't that crazy? So VIVS and ERNA are both doing the same thing. They're both curling up the 200 EMA red. So I think we're really close to the open now. Um, it'd be interesting to see which of them actually gets the volume at the open. Exactly, Pablo. So I'd like to, I'd like to not be limited in terms of what I can do. Yeah. No, the truth is like it's just a finger, right? People get surgery on crazy things. So, but the issue is, it does really like when I broke my finger, like I couldn't do anything for like I could not go to the gym, for like weeks because I couldn't run. Can't run with a broken finger because it's crazy how much it affects you, right? You could do legs, but I'm not really a weight person. I enjoy running and playing sports. So then I can't really do very much. So I'd like to, when the weather is beautiful, I'd like to do stuff. Let me consider. Okay. Michelle, shut the hell up. I like going to the gym. So here comes a $12 test for ELVA. With 3 minutes to go. Question for you guys in the chat though. I think this is gonna be good today. What's your favorite stock today going into the open? Shake weights. Michelle, he doesn't leave the house. Yes, I do. I was outside yesterday. I went to the gym. The sun was nice. I'm not gonna look at any of your gifts, Pablo. They're not gifts. What's your favorite stock going into the open? ERNA, okay, KUST. See, this is why I said the question was gonna be good because I think you guys are gonna give me different answers. Yeah, is the Michelle? Yes, 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 yes. It's the same Michelle. Michelle forgot about her fantasy team this last season, and she was actually winning, which is crazy. Um, yeah. So VIVS, SPCX. Is it really ELVA? Yeah. So you guys have basically picked all of the names we're watching, right? Which is why I think today is very similar to yesterday. That the names are all over the place. Right. So now we're gonna have someone complain like, "Oh, but we're looking all over the place," but the names really are all over the place. So for now, we don't mind Elva. The only concern here is that the float is a little bit big. But let's see if we can stay above $12 though, guys, going into the open. So we like this one. Alrighty. Watch that $12 for support. Cool. Let's see if we can stay above that level. V, we like V. We like V every day. Right. So this one has a good base around $40 for now, and the 200 EMA, which is also at $40. So let's see if we can stay above $40 and break above 45. Alrighty. We've been joking about V hitting $50 since this thing broke above $20, $30, right? So it eventually got to $50 this morning, which is impressive. The float again on this one is ridiculously low, 400,000 shares. So of course it's easy to move. So for now, there's a good little base at $40. Let's see if we can hold that level. In order to get momentum to push back to 50 though, we need to break above $45, obviously. So we like those two. I don't mind ERNA. This one has a ridiculous float as well. 670,000 shares. Obviously, look at this, right? Nice pop this morning. They had news 2 hours ago, so it had a nice pop. So now let's see if we can stay above the 200 EMA as well. So watch $8 for some support. If it wants to go, it's going to need to break above $9. So that's where the 50 EMA is sitting at. And then VIVS. Alrighty, so VIVS, you have a little bit of support at $1.30 as well. And then same thing, like those two charts look very similar. So you can tell, like we have a few options this morning. And then obviously the last one is KUST with some support around $1.38, $1.40. So let's see if we can stay about that. Cool. Yeah, so again, we have options. But some of these options are going to be garbage. Right. So like I said earlier, my concern with this one is the fact that it has a bigger float. So it might not push at the open as we wanted to. So the usual conversation we have at the open is please be patient, guys. Please be patient. Right. There's no need to be rushing into these names immediately at the open because you feel like you have to. So alrighty, NVVE is halted up. NVVE is halted up immediately, which is interesting. So ERNA, let's see if we can find a bit of a base here above 8 and then push back above the 50 EMA. It really needs to get back above the 50 EMA though if it wants to go. Yeah. Virus. Alrighty. So again, good morning everybody. Happy Wednesday. And let's cook. Let's do some cooking. Yeah, SOBR needs a bit more volume as well. KUST is still just ranging for now. V triple E still also ranging. ERNA still looking for that 50 EMA. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. That thing said, I am number 2. Make me go, please. Make me go. Again, my only concern for names like this when they pop at the open is we just opened. Right? We just opened, so you're going to see volatility. So again, if you have to be patient, guys, and wait for the first 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, that's okay. You're not going to miss out on anything crazy. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, SPY was waiting for inflation data. So we had CPI, we had PPI, and they both came in good. Little quotations like cooked good. So of course now the market has green light to cook, right? And obviously it's July. July is usually a good month as well. So Of course, the market has all the ingredients to cook. VEEE is looking good. So we are holding that $40 bottoms here, which is nice to see. The candles still do need to close above $45 though to to get it moving, but looking way better. So number one is V, number two is ERNA, and they're both trying. So there goes ERNA with a nice pop to 950. So we broke above the 50 EMA, we closed above the 50 EMA, which is nice. Question is, can it just keep flying? Can it keep flying, guys? Can it keep flying? 950. Can it keep flying? 960. Can it go to the view? I just got an alert for ARTL. I'm not sure why I had an alert for ARTL, but yeah. ERNA says, I'm number two. I'm number two. Let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. 970. So the ultimate target for this stock would be the VWAP right there, right? That would be the level you'd want to see it go to, right? That would be nice if it could get there. At the same time, it doesn't really, it would be okay to if that thing came back down for retest and just gave us a higher low, like a retest of the 50 EMA, which is where we broke out from, right? So we'll see. IBM is being pumped. Well, we did say IBM was, Virus also said he was IBM was a discount, a beautiful discount, right? Where was IBM at? 120, 222? Yeah, close to 210, 215. That was a nice discount. So that would have been a nice dip buy. Anyways, back to ERNA. So ERNA, right? Our target for this one is that VWAPs, and it is going for it. It is going for it, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ERNA. Again, just be mindful though that the closer you get to that VWAP, the more likely it is that you will get a bit of a drop. Alrighty, but yeah, let's go. So number two and then number one. Number one is failing at 45 cents, $45. So again, 45 is your resistance, right? And then 40 is your support on this thing. Number two, your resistance is going to be closer to $10 here, which is, kind of where the VWAP is sitting at. So this area here, you're going to see, definitely going to see some selling. Whether you like it or not, people like to take their profits around $10, especially right at the open. So like I said earlier, it's not a bad thing if we can come back down and get a higher low and then curl again. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Looking at some of the other names, guys, VIVS, nothing. Just doing absolutely nothing. KUST is still just ranging here, so there's nothing to see. SOBR looks nice, pushing for $1.90, the supply area. So that looks okay. ELVA came all the way down to 1050, all the way down to retest the double top. So 1050, see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. Again, my concern for this name is that bigger float. So it kind of looks like, it's having a bit of a difficult time with the heavy float. Okay, yep. Having a bit of a difficult time with the heavy float. Yeah, that thing was halted a few times yesterday too. The problem is the volume isn't that amazing. So the volume is not that amazing. Good job, Luna. Good job. Good jobs. So again, I want to see some higher lows on this thing. Alrighty. See if we can curl. Is it halted down? Yeah. JTAI is halted up. So this right now, ERNA is doing exactly what we kind of expected it to do. The float again is nice. I just want to see some consistent price action. Number one is JTAI. It's not. Let me take a look at JTAI though. But yeah, it's halted up. Um, Again, like how do you look at this price action, Mr. Azim, and say it's number one? This looks like the type of price action that virus. Anyways, anyways. Yeah, the only other red flag now for IBM is going to be that earnings. The fact that they have earnings coming up. Yeah, that's going to be the only red flag. Right? Yeah, that dip just created a really nice opportunity. And then SOBR, beautiful bounce. Uh, anyways, ERNA, damn, that's a nasty rejection there, isn't it? Sheesh. Look at that. Again, to be expected, right? Not the nasty dip all the way down to the bottom, right? But the fact that we're gonna have a problem at this level is always to be expected. That looks like a anyways. Um yeah, so $10, right? Right at the open, you want to be very careful. Now we're retesting the bottom of the bounce, right? And the stock is halted down, right? So resistance all the way back down to the bottoms. That halt is a bit scammy, isn't it? V is still the goat, guys. Right? It's doing a really good job of holding $40 here, so it's still really nice. It would be better though if that thing could break out and go from there. ELVA is not really curling at all. The one that's exploding here though is SOBR, right? And now SOBR is halted up. Damn, 94%. That thing came out of nowhere. I think the reason why this one's running is because everything else that we look at is way expensive. Right? People, as much as it doesn't matter, people always look at that stuff. Right? Like, what's the smallest, cheapest thing that's running right now that they can pump? Right? And then they're like, oh, SOBR. Okay, let's go FOMO. You sold right before the halt, Jones. It's not a bad thing. Stay sober or get pulled over. Yeah. If you're not holding, Brandon. Yeah. I mean, with that beautiful bounce there to resistance, and especially the fact that it's stalling up there, that gives you enough time to say, hey, you know what? I need to move my stop loss, so I need to take profits. Especially when we know already that it's going to be a problem, right? Especially when we're expecting a pullback, like a higher low pullback. In this case, it's not a higher low. Can't really, not call it a higher low. Retest of the abyss. Because so sometimes when you see stuff like this, so let me pull up that headline. Um, right, so they have a whole bunch of negative ones, right? Sometimes when you start to see negative headlines like this, what happens, Jason, is the shorts will start to cover their positions, right? So when you start to see stuff like this, the shorts will start to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I had like this stock had some high hopes, but I guess people don't really care. The first time I saw this company, I was like, oh, you know what? This is a cool idea. This is a very cool idea, right? They're selling their product to businesses to prevent people from showing up to work drunk, drinking and driving, blah 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 blah, right? But nobody cares. Nobody gives a damn. They're like, you know what? Drink and drive, drink and show up to work, drink and do whatever you want, right? Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, now that the business has failed, the shorts are like, you know what? You failed. We've accomplished our mission. Right? Now that you're closing the business, let's pump it. Right? This is why we rely solely on technical analysis, because yeah. if you looked at that company, you would have said, hey, like this is actually a good business. Not that they're making money, but yeah. Unbelievable, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. 33. Should I cancel the stop loss as it could hit easily because of the halt? So you're in at 850 with the stop loss at 33. I don't think you should cancel the stop loss. I think you know why you got into the position. I would just stick to it. Alrighty. The ultimate low of the day is $8.23. So maybe you could go below 820 if you wanted to change it, and hope that it stays above the 200 EMA. But other than that, I wouldn't get in the habit of canceling stop losses. Right at this point, it's well controlled. Like you have a controlled plan. As soon as you cancel it, it becomes chaos. Right? Because what if this thing breaks below $8? Then you have room all the way to 740, the golden pocket, right? So I don't know. I don't think you want to hold and lose a dollar, right? Risking less than 20 cents is easy, right? You're like, hey, you know what? Whatever, stop loss hits. So I think you're gonna be okay. B is still just going back and forth here. ELVA looks like it's still playing with $10, 10.50-ish. So that's not too bad. VIVS, there's a bit of a golden pocket here at $1.10. KUST, just nothing, sideways. And then this one's still halted as well. Yeah. It never was. It never was. It's because they've done multiple splits. When they do the splits, the low and the high also take effect. Like the split affects those ones as well. If that makes sense. So there goes SOBR with the on halt. Nothing crazy, right? The on halt at least. So nothing crazy on the on halt. So let's see if they can push. ERNA is unhalted and initially bounced and then got slapped, right? So you don't want to cancel that stop loss. You can reevaluate your decision later on, or your brand new entry later on. Alrighty. So $2.30. 234. Raven 240. That thing said, just send me to 250, please. Send me 250. $256. Damn, that thing is looking good. This is always confusing for a lot of people, like, hey, the company is dead. Why is the stock pumping? Yep. The shorts are leaving the building. This is why you don't want to cancel the stop loss, right? Rish, this is why you don't want to get in the habit of canceling stop losses. Why? Because your stop loss is literally less than 20 cents. Right? You're risking less than 20 cents for a stock like this. Beautiful, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But as soon as you cancel that stop loss, Lord have mercy. Because look at this now. We just talked about this, right? We just talked about this, right? If it breaks below that 200 EMA, where is it going to? The golden pocket. And that's exactly where it's going to, right? Yeah. So you want to be very, very, very careful with that. Yeah, Michelle, no breakout in this one. Really important that it breaks out at the open. If it doesn't, people don't go there. So now they slapped it as well to the demand zone. Sheesh. V is getting slapped to and halted down. Damn, what is going on, guys? What is going on? Oh my days. What's up with this market? Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Do we need to stop buying AMC or something? Yeah, Rish, I'm happy you didn't cancel as well. Yeah, because again, like look at that. They just sent it to the golden pocket and then brought it back up. Right? So you're always way better, letting the stop loss execute, and then you can get back in way cheaper, right? If you wanted to. ELVA is still holding up above $10, 10.50, which is nice to see. I think if this stock had a smaller float, this would have been the one for the day. But the fact that that float is bigger complicates it a little bit. So I still think this stock is fine if we can continue to go sideways here. Yeah, seriously. Today might be that type of day, you know? Yeah. We need to go to AMC. The stock that's looking good though, maybe this is the new shiny one. It might just be NVVE. The volume is not amazing on this thing though. That's why I haven't pulled it up, but something to keep an eye on. And it's something to keep an eye on. The volume just isn't amazing though. That's my concern with that thing. Yeah. Exactly. And that's what I was just about to say, guys, right? You know, and someone's always going to complain about this, like, oh, but Blaze, how come nothing's moving? Shut the hell up. Pizza, shut the hell up. But honestly, again, like sometimes, you know, it takes a second. It takes a while for these names to actually figure out. Like if nothing is moving, the good thing is everybody is in the same boat, right? Everybody's in the same boat. Like we're all looking for that next thing that you know is gonna cook, right? So if you look at these names and you're like, damn, I really don't like anything else. Don't worry, we're all in the same boat. So take your time, relax, right? And then something will show up and it's going to seem so easy, right? Just yesterday, right? Yesterday morning, we were like, what the hell is going on? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Now the day is nice, right? So that's why we keep saying like sometimes you just need to sit on your hands for a few minutes. Let the chaos die down, right? I got scammed, guys. Virus scammed me. I don't know how I got pulled into this bet that I never made, you know, but somehow I got pulled into a bet and I lost. Virus, how do you want your $100? I got scammed, is all I like to say. I got scammed. What makes NXTC trade like this? Like what? NXTC. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Okay, let's do it. I got scammed. Let's do it. Yes. I never made any bets. I showed up in that Hangout General stupid channel, you know, and then Varys was like, deal. I said deal. And then all of a sudden, I'm kidding. Anyways, yes, do it. V looks super sus. Obviously, we couldn't break above $45, so that's clearly a problem, right? ERNA is slowly coming back up. So the float on this thing is really nice. I just wish the price action wasn't as shit. So we do need to reclaim $8.30 for it to look good again. Alrighty, we need to reclaim that 200 EMA. Yeah, UBXG is pushing for highs of the day, so maybe these China names will take over now. Yeah. No comment, Raven. No comments. Yeah, I wish it had more volume, Neil. Right, the volume is 180,000 shares, just above it. Yeah. Do you think V will reach $50 again today? Why? What's your entry price? Jennifer, what's your entry price on V? What did you get in at? What's your entry price? Is V done? It's red for the day, so that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Alrighty, but for now, I don't think it's done yet. So we'll give it a bit more time here. I think if we can stay about 35 and especially the golden pocket, ignore the golden pocket for now. If we can stay about 35, I think the answer is that it's not done. 43.71. Yeah, your entry was right below that resistance, Jen. Right below resistance, them. Right below that 45. So for now, I think again, find a good stop loss, right? But I don't think it's quite done yet. So let's see if we can stay above $35. ERNA again, that 200 EMA, we need to reclaim that if we want to go. And then UVXG is like, hey, speaking of volume, I don't need any volume. I just need to go. I just need to go. Mimi? $49 for what virus? You shook my hand. Yes. So again, that's the offer virus is giving you guys. So take it. Take it. I still like the way ELVA is curling off the bottom here, guys. Like I said, if this thing had a smaller float, this would be the stock of the day. Right? If this thing had a smaller float, like we wouldn't be looking at anything else. NVVE is halted down. Why? Because the volume is sus. Tim, it's halted down. Right? So surprise? No, not really. 1090. If this thing had a smaller float, oh my days, we wouldn't be looking at anything else. We wouldn't be looking at anything else, but it doesn't. So let's see what it does. Argentina advances both teams to score Messi goal, Bellingham goal over 2.5. It's a good gamble. No Kane to score, Peter. I feel like I'd pick Kane over Bellingham, even though Bellingham's been scoring. But I don't know. Your text? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't want Argentina to win, that's for sure. Damn, that's a crazy bet. La, 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 la. I wonder if you get more money though if you pick England to advance, Peter. I feel like I'd pick England, but Argentina is the Pablo is Pablo. Pablo's gonna be hiding now. Argentina is the scam. Anyways, V is back to 37. So Jen, maybe a little bit of hope for you. SOBR got rejected off 250, which shouldn't really be a surprise after a major run up like this. So let's see if it finds a base, maybe around $2 or maybe closer to the VWAP there. And yeah, no, NVVE. Was it actually halted? Yeah, it's halted. It was actually halted down. Yeah, because it popped to 25. It popped to 25 and then came back down to 23. So then they halted it down. Yeah, Jen, your entry was a bit sus, but let's hope it can stay above 35. Let's go, Mehdi. Mehdi's just upgrading his membership. You think that's a safe bet? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, so for SOBR, watch for closer to $2 here to hold. ERNA unable to get back above that 200 EMA. So if it doesn't, it's not ready to go anywhere else yet. ELVA, I don't mind this one. I just wish it had a smaller float, but for now, I like how it's holding above. Alrighty, so I like it. ELVA. You do? Yeah, there you go. Yes, there goes 1125. ELVA says, really? You like me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You think I am cute? Yes, ELVA. Look at that beautiful curl. Again, I've said this multiple times. If this thing had a smaller float, we wouldn't be looking at anything else today. We wouldn't be looking at anything else. Right? But the fact that it has a bigger float, it just becomes a scalp play. So nice little curlies. Thoughts on UBXG? UBXG doesn't have enough volume for me to like it a lot. So my BM came all the way back down to 219. But yeah, so UBXG is halted down. The volume is super low. Watch for some support closer to 490, 480. See if we can maybe dip and hold that golden pocket, or just start curling back after the on halt, and then go from there. Alrighty. Michelle, what are you playing with today? VEEE still just going back and forth. It's really, trying to hold this 35. So hopefully it stays above it. NVVE is on halted now. Pizza is a criminal. Criminal. Salad, what's your SPY and SPCX? Why am I not surprised? Why do you call it the golden pocket? Because that's what Rob calls it. That's what Rob calls it. Yeah. There goes V with another bounce there, Jen. So that 35 is acting as a really nice base. You want to scam pizza like Argentina? Oh my goodness. There goes 38 for V. So again, the 35 is acting as a nice base for this one. And as long as that level holds, I don't think it's done yet, right? There goes 39. There goes 40. There goes 41. Oh my goodness, Jen. Are you gonna sell it, Jen? What are you gonna do? Right. So again, we've said this multiple times. As long as we stay above this 35, forget about the golden pocket for now, right? We said that earlier. Forget about this. But this 35 is the most important level right now. As long as it stays above that level, there's hope. There's hope. 35 is the real goat, Luna. The real goat. Yeah. The real goat. Yeah. So just make sure you have a plan though, right? If sometimes you want to wait all the way for 43, right? But make sure you have a plan there. ERNA is really fighting to get back above that 200 EMA, so let's hope that it does. You can see that as the day progresses here, guys, some of these names are starting to look a little bit better. You have 220 shares of V at $24, Alex. Woo, nice. Good job. Good job. Have you sold any yet? Like, have you taken profits? Yeah. Have you taken any profits yet? There goes ERNA, guys. So finally crossing back above the 200 EMA, which is a very good thing. So we came to the golden pocket and it said, thank you very much. Right. So you see what I mean, though? Like sometimes, guys, it's way easier to just let your stop loss hit. If it breaks below this level, you don't want it, right? Like right there. If we break below this support, you don't want it. You're better off coming back at a better price. Right. And then all of a sudden, we're pushing back up again. So was the golden pocket nice? It was nice. Was the $35 nice, guys, for V? It was very nice. Type yes in the chat if you got into V at around 35. Type yes in the chat if you got into V around 35. Type yes in the chat. Is SOBR done? No. Why? Because it held that $2 level. You do need to get back above 220, right? But that $2 acted as a bit of a base. Good job. Look at that. 36. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Good job. 36. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Good job. And now we're right below the VWAP. Yeah, Alec, exactly. Right. So you're gonna have a little bit of resistance in this area here for V. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna have some resistance there. Basically a double top now at 25 for NVVE. So NVVE is doing some wild things with the low float. Like, look at this. The float is 400,000 shares. The volume is also ridiculously low, but the float is low. So they're moving it really easily. ELVA is still holding around $11, super slow, but that's to be expected. SOBR doesn't look like it's done yet. Trying to break above 220. 220 is your next resistance, by the way, get money. Alrighty, so 220 is your next resistance. So you need to get above that area again. Cool. V is getting rejected, but V is getting rejected because of the VWAP and the downtrend line. So that shouldn't be surprising to a whole lot of people, which is why we said earlier, like, sometimes you want to let it go all the way up, but you might need to make a decision up there. But for now, if we can just get some more higher lows, that would be fine. V just needs to resume being the GOAT. You sold that 41, Neil? Give me a high five. Not that it's not going to go any higher, because we want it to go higher, but you did good. So congratulations. Hugh, JTAI. I didn't. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Anyways, back to ELVA here, guys. I'm gonna keep saying this, right? If ELVA had a 400,000 share float, we would delete all the other stocks on the watch list and only watch ELVA. But it has a bigger float, so then you have to keep scalping it. Scalpies. Iran called a while ago. They want to make a deal. Trump tweeted that 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Iran called a while ago. They want to make a deal. uh, yes, yes. Promise it's safe. No, I'm not going to that channel. Not today. ERNA looking better, looking way better. But then you have the downtrend coming up too. So UBXG slowly crashing like a crackhead, right? To the golden pocket. So let's see if it holds that level. NVVE still halted. Yep. SOBR still fighting for $2.20. So it needs to break through that level. V is still playing with $40 here. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. You let them figure it out. At least SPY's gapping up. ALP. I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. So I do not forget. Mm, 11:37. Okay, let me take a look. IBM is coming back up just like SPY is, back to 220. UBXG, watch that golden pocket for some consolidation. Is it playable at all? JTI. Last time I looked at the stock, it looked like Dan's toe. Is it playable at all? Look at this. Look at this, Aaron. Look at this. Does the stock look playable to you? Come to the front of the class. Come to the front. Does this look playable to you? What do you see here that you like? What do you see? Do you like anything about this? Tell me, what do you like about this stock? I keep seeing you guys. The reason I'm roasting you, Aaron, I'm roasting you for all the people that like JTI. Because this question keeps coming up. We just looked at this a few minutes ago and we were like, what the hell are you guys looking at here? Right? What do you see? The volume looks sus. It can't break out. It broke down instead and it's halted down. What do you see? Chris, I'm glad you put a stop loss at break even. Anyways, In the history of charts. Yeah, again, we keep getting this question like, does it look, do you like it? Do I play it? Do I play this? There's nothing to see here. It just doesn't look good. Alrighty. NVVE, on the other hand, that thing said, hey, my low float brings all the volume to the yard. My volume bring all the boys to the yard. 26. Yeah, that float is so low, so low, so low. My float bring all the boys to the yards. Legend. Yeah, there you go. And it's on halted now, by the way. GTI is on halted. I mean, you do have a golden pocket down here, right? So maybe this is your first sign of like hope, right? Maybe, the first sign of hope if it can stay above this level because of the golden pocket, right? So that might be the first thing you can look at and say, hey, maybe it's going to try and bounce off this spot because of the golden pocket. Is better than yours, Focus. Yeah. I'm leaving this channel. JTI is halted up because of that golden pocket. So slap and then halted up. But again, for the first time, maybe a little bit of a base stem. I didn't sign up for Canada. Canada's Got Talent. uh, anyways, V is still looking really good, guys. Again, the volume isn't amazing on this thing, but the float is so small that the volume is almost, not relevant. Yeah, that thing is just pushing them. So, Virus, I just saw your message now. Yeah, for Medi. Yeah, Medi, send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. And Australian government taking, where's the best place to live? Ready to take, I would say, yeah. You made $14 million? Damn, Ivan. And then the government took half of it? I would say like Florida or something. Yeah, go live with the criminals in Florida. There goes $28. Let's go. Hims has been a beauty. Kirsten, Hims has been a gem. Texas, no taxes. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The best spots, I would say Dr. Rob lives there. So Dr. Rob and Rob lives there too. So along with Craig and a whole bunch of other people. That's crazy. $30. So V's getting rejected off that level, guys, which is why we were giving the high fives, to Neo for selling at 41. Because again, we're gonna have resistance right there. So you might want to see that thing go to $50 or 45 or 40, whatever. But there's gonna be resistance right there. So you have to make a decision, right? So for now, we're still about $35 on V, so that's fine. But that thing needs to break out soon, because if it doesn't break out soon, people are going to look around and say, you know what, this NVVE stock, maybe. Yeah, it's stressing you out. Yes. Fine, I'll take a look. What do you have there? What do you have? I don't know why you guys are spamming Lamine Yamal. Like the dude's done nothing in the World Cup other than get a handball and then dive in the box. Like, I don't know why you guys are unbelievable. My volume brings all the boys to the yard. To be the next goat. Yeah, probably. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Lamine Yamal has more man awards in the World Cup more than he has goals or assists. What has he done? Nothing. There's a dude that scores a hat trick, 3 goals, 2 goals, and they give it to Lamine. How does that happen? Yeah, Mehdi, yeah, send me a DM in Discord. Uh, okay, there we go. Yeah. So there goes $30, guys, for NVVE. Pizza. What do you want? Go buy some NVVE. Stop looking at Lamine. Why are you gay? Again, ELVA looks beautiful, guys. I like ELVA. It's slowly pushing towards the VWAP there. Super, super slow, but at least it's moving in the right direction. Right? So the NVVE is just going. Like the damn thing is just going. Right? Just going, guys. Just going. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NVVE. Just flying. There we go. 24 Rumteen. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. What did you do, Peter? What did you do? Yeah. I hope you bought some NVVE rather than yapping about rubbish. Rubbish. So says, why is VIVS tanking? Dip opportunity, receive some milestone, la 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 la. It really doesn't matter, right, Vindal? I'm gonna keep saying this over and over and over and over again, right? It does not matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. VIVS, it does not matter, right? It does not matter. Forget about the news. Focus on the price action. Right. The only time I looked at the stock as like maybe something here was off the 200 EMA, maybe a $1.50 bounce. Right. Dip opportunity. Like I would say the last shot you give this thing is between $1.90. If it stays above 90 cents, fine. If it breaks below 90 cents, it's dead. So for now, between $1.90, that's it. Alrighty. I think, again, I've said this already, right? The danger with V right now is NVVE is the exact copy of that stock. So this one's gonna have a problem, right? It failed at the level we expected it to fail at, and it's coming back down to 35, right? NVVE on the other hand is taking over, right? SoFi was cheaper at the bottom at $15. It does not matter, right? Yeah, because the reason I keep saying that is because too often people get caught up in the news, right? Like, oh, but this stock had this, and this. It doesn't matter, right? The news doesn't make you money. So if you're just sitting in that stock and you're waiting and waiting and waiting, like it doesn't make you any money. Uh, two, two, two. Okay. Did you buy NVVE now, Angel? It's halted up, so no, you can't really get in. ERNA still just going back and forth here. Yep. GTI is halted up for the second time off the golden pocket. And then ELVA just got rejected in the downtrend zone and right below the VWAP. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. You bought 6,000 shares. 6,000 shares of PLTG at 860. What's your technical analysis on Palantir today? It seems like there's 138. Okay, let me take a look. Did you look at the chart from the weekend for Palantir in the small mid cap channel? Did you look at that? Protect. Let me look at Palantir first, and then I'll look at the other one. Again, same rubbish, right? So, but again, Palantir, nice bounce. Yeah, nice bounce. What's my technical analysis for Palantir? I think we have room all the way up. You didn't get the chance. Yeah, always look on the weekend. Palantir is always posted in there, so then you have a picture of I just posted that 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So yeah. Alrighty. So to me, I like Palantir. I think that dip was nice. I think it kind of looks like Virus has mentioned this too, right? Kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulder. I think there's more room to the upside. I think what you do need to get above though is you need to get above 139. Alrighty. The only reason you need to look at 139 is because that's the previous high before we came back to 122. Alrighty, so we had a bounce. We went to 139, then we came all the way back down to 122. So we need to break above that, and then you're looking for the mid 140s. Alrighty, so for right now, it looks good. I have no concerns. So you have 6,000 shares in of PLTG. While we're looking at that, NVVE is on halted, by the way, and NVVE is at $33. Again, just be careful with this one if you're trying to jump in this late. Uh, yeah. So just be a bit cautious. But damn, this thing is flying, right? So the new V is still doing a good job though, guys, of holding 35. So that's your hope right now, that it continues to hold 35. Alrighty, and then NVV is like, hey, look over here, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain of the boat. Okay, we'll come back to this. Let me take a look at PLTG. So you have 6,000 shares. I like your entry. So you're nice and green on that position. Obviously, it looks the same like the other one. It still needs to break out. For this one, you need to break above like 1260. Alrighty, so 1260-ish, protect. And then you have way more room to the upside to like $14.50, $15. Alrighty, so for right now, your entry is beautiful. You're nice and green. You're just hoping that it can break out. Alrighty, V is having a hard time because the volume is flowing into this one now. You're welcome. Good job, Ramteen. Good job. Yeah, I like the scalp. I like it. Again, we said earlier this morning, keep an eye on this one, right? Right there at 35. Right there at 35. Um, yeah. Yeah, I really think the volume is leaving this one to go to the other one. I think that's exactly what's happening there. So V is struggling a lot more now because there's a new stock that looks almost identical, right? This one does have resistance at $35, but you can see what's happening, right? As soon as this one showed up, right, and we looked at the float, and you're like, damn, this one has 400,000 shares. Well, so does V, right? It's not like V has this amazing news that is going to send it to $100. No, this has just been a nice low float stock. So now when there's new competition, you tend to have a problem. So again, V, not V, NVVE. The names even sound familiar, NVVE, V. Like, is that a sign, guys? But anyways, so we just talked about this 35 is your next resistance right there. Yeah. DC, it wasn't on the list till the market opened, right? It wasn't on the list till the market opened. Right? Like, look at this stock. This stock had no volume. This thing had less than 100,000 shares, right? Until the market opened and it broke out above the golden pocket. And then it was like, okay, you know what? There's something here, right? So it's not going to be on the stream title, but we've also talked about this for a bit now. So funny, they're almost both at the same price. Yeah, maybe I'll add it on there now, but yeah, because I know someone else is gonna. Yeah, below 35, I'm not a fan of it, Tony. Right? You can maybe watch and see if we stay above the golden pocket, right? Maybe like if you really want to give it a bit more time, you could say, okay, you know what? This is the final line in the sand, but I wanted it to stay about 35. So, and then NVVE is coming back to retest the 30 breakout. I'm not sure how strong that 30 breakout is going to be because the VWAP is below. So that thing could easily drop to 28. So be careful. Right? So beautiful run, right? 35 resistance, surprise, no, right? And then slap. So let's see if it can find a base between between $28 and $30. It's halted down now. So NVVE is halted down. Yeah, Chris? Yes, yes. So it's halted down right around $30. ERNA? Yeah. For a stock with 700,000 shares, it does behave like a stupid stock, doesn't it? JTI, guys, is it's halted up again. So that golden pocket actually acted as a really nice spot. Peter, did you sell? Did you sell NVVE? Is that why it's going down? Is that why? You know what's interesting is now that NVVE is halted down, maybe V can say, hey, get that competition out of here. Let me go back up. Oh, you never did? Okay. $33.60. That's an interesting spot. And then ELVA just seems like it's, it's just going to remain a scalp stock. V is going to go back up and retest 35 at some point, which they always do, right? Which is, again, when you have support, usually that level will be retested as resistance. So now that V is halted down, they're like, you know what? Let's go back to this one, right? Back up to 35. So they're going to try and use this level as resistance. So if this thing wants to, have any hope of going back up, it needs to get back about $35. If it gets rejected and we break below the golden pocket, it's over. At least for today. Alrighty, so for now it needs to reclaim 35. Cool. Yeah, but you can tell though, like you can tell that these two stocks are competing against each other now, right? As soon as the other one halted, this one said, "Oh yeah, of course. Let's push back up." Of course, I forgot that I was the goat. Let me push back up, please. So one's going down, the other one goes up. The other one goes down, the other one goes up. SOBR, yeah. Yes. Actually, a nice little double bottom, higher low, demand zone VWAP. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. This one's still halted, so just waiting for the on halt. Jasprit, first day trade after months. You've a DM. You're up $700. Let's go. Well done. Are you back from vacation, Jasprit? Ah, yeah, I see it. Beautiful. Yeah, you basically played all the names. You played all the names. Right? You played all the names. Jasprit, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good job. Yeah. Are you back from vacation? You landed yesterday and you already came back to the markets. You know what that's called? Jasprit addiction. I'm kidding. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good job. So NVVE is on halted, guys. Right? Is the stock done? No, it's not done, right? You can't just expect stocks to keep going up and up and up. So it's not done yet. Let's see if it can consolidate though. Between this, we mentioned $28 and $30, right? So let's see if we can find a base there. As soon as this stock gets unhalted, guys, and it's going up, look at what the other one's doing. Look at that. As soon as one gets unhalted, do you think that's a coincidence? As soon as the other one gets unhalted, the other one's like, well, the other one's back, so I go back into hiding. But no, right? That 35 was always going to be resistance. Always going to be resistance. Why? Because when you have support at 35 and it's such a good level, when we break below 35 and go down, we have to go back up and test that level just to confirm that it's now resistance. Right? We have to go back up and confirm that it's still resistance. So now it's just getting rejected off that area. So it's not just the fact that, this one's back. So, Virus, why did you send that super chat? Why? Oh my goodness. Medi already won the free month. Why? Why, Virus? Why did you do that? I agree, though. I do agree. I do agree. I think it's a good thing you sent a super chat so everybody can see that Messi is what? Okay. That's for him? Okay. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to pull up that video, but I'll pull up the video later, closer to the game time. Yeah, so the people can see the goat. And now Pablo is gonna go into hiding. Where's Pablo? He's hiding now. Don't worry, he's not gonna show up anymore. Robs, Peter is gonna be hiding. They don't want to see the goat. Yeah. Again, I just think ELVA is really really slow, so you just have to be ready for that. Hey, I wore the messy hoodie yesterday and you weren't here. Today I'm wearing a hot trades hoodie. I'm wearing a hot trades hoodie. Yeah, I'm wearing a hot trades hoodie. So NVVE is bouncing nicely off that range, which is good to see. Shame. Shame. There's the spread on this NVVE stock is a bit sus. Is there a way to make the Heiken Ashi candles not average out? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Rojak, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the blessing and the curse of it. The average gives you time to be patient and actually wait for a proper spot. Uh, but it's also annoying sometimes. Uh, exactly. That's what Haikinashi candles do. That's the beauty. He doesn't. I've been wearing the hoodie. I wore the hoodie yesterday. I can't wear the hoodie every day. Right? That wasn't the bet every day. No, it just said a month. Right? Yeah, it wasn't every day for a month. Rob knows. Never said every day. Anyways, what about all my other clothes? Yeah, Rojak, no, you will. You will. You get used to it. Don't worry. Uh, it's a little bit annoying at first, but you understand why it's a good thing. You know? Yeah. Don't worry. When the month is over, yeah, I'm gonna use that to, yeah, to wash my feet. Not the same underwear. So, but it's the same damn hoodie. Keeps interrupting for me. I keep having to click live. I assume that it's on my end. I think it's your Wi-Fi. Make sure your Wi-Fi is good. I think it's your Wi-Fi, Caitlin. Sometimes if your Wi-Fi is a little bit slower, I think they do that. I don't think it's on my end because usually it tells me if it's on my end. Like if I check right now on YouTube's stream health, it says your stream health is excellent. Yeah, yeah. Usually sends me a message if I have issues. Yeah, yeah. It's Steve's fault. I agree. Steve. Oh, Steve. NVVE is halted down. Lord have mercy. Is it done? No, it's not done. But this price action is a bit sus. And as soon as that one halts down, V is like, okay, can I go back up now, please? JTI, guys, has actually done well. Actually done well, off the golden pocket there. It's done really well. Golden pocket, yellow candle, and pop. Right back to the, and then obviously got halted down. But I'm saying it did well coming up the bottom and then got rejected at resistance, and then now it's halted down. So every candle seems to be a halt on this thing, but it's done well coming off the bottom now. SOBR is still having a hard time breaking above 220. ELVA is just super slow, right? So we're obviously talking about it less because it's very slow. Very, very slow. It's going to the 120s every week. It drops. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see $100 on SpaceX. I don't think anybody in the chat would be surprised to see $100 on SpaceX. 120, 130s, low 130, right? Retest the IPO price. You know what I mean? So the biggest issue for that company is they still have a whole bunch of shares that are locked up. So most of the selling volume is still coming, right? Most of the selling volume is still coming on SpaceX. Maybe they have liquidity. Maybe the S&P will absorb a lot of that liquidity, the selling pressure when it goes live, because 180 days is when that massive unlock happens. But at the same time, that's when the S&P is allowed to buy SpaceX, right? So like, it might line up perfectly. But at the same time, I think, again, if you have a long-term outlook on SpaceX, scaling in from now to whenever that is, I think you're going to be happy. So you are going to be happy. I wouldn't buy SpaceX $50, really. No, I'll buy SpaceX below 150, all the way down to 100. Yep, no, it's a very small amount. It's a very small amount. So the next big unlock for SpaceX is going to be earnings, right? So that's going to be the next big unlock. So middle of August, right? So there's still more blood coming, right? You can see that there's another 20%. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. And then, 180 days, which is basically end of the year. Yeah, December 9, right? So then you have the full unlock. Alrighty. So December is the full unlock. And then the rest will be is not available. How long is it going to go? How low is it going to go, Jen? I can tell you don't have a plan for this position, Jen. So you're making a big mistake, right? You're making some mistakes here. How low is it going to go? If I could give you that answer, Jen, if I could give you that answer, we'd all be rich, you know? So for right now, since you haven't sold the position yet, maybe it's not as big of a position. Honestly, at this point, just put a stop loss at $29.99, right? And just pray that it stays above $30. Yeah, December 9, Raymond. Yeah, something like that. Maybe mid December, maybe. So yeah. So yeah, SpaceX isn't a 3-month play. It's not a 1-month play. We knew this was coming, right? We said SpaceX is not a buy above 150, above 200. So whoever bought above 200, congratulations. So let's wait and see. 2 years, 5 years down the road, you're gonna wish you bought SpaceX unless the company just becomes trash, which I don't see that happening. Right? I want to see the merge between SpaceX and Tesla after the unlock, and then let that thing start cooking. So again, Jen, you can see that you have a new base forming here, above the golden pocket. So hopefully, this thing can get back above $35 and pump for you, right? So like I said, if I were still in your position, like if I was holding this bag, which again, I tried warning you a little bit earlier, right? I said, hey, Jen, sometimes you're in at 40 something and you want it to go all the way up there, but you can tell that it has a problem at the VWAP at 41, 42. Sometimes you just have to say, hey, you know what? Let me take a $1 loss, right? A $1 loss here, Jen, would have been way better for you than letting it come all the way down, right? So, but now that you're still in the position, honestly, if I was in that position, would I sell the damn thing now? Probably just put a stop loss at 29.99, right? You know what's funny again? NVVE selling off now. This one's popping. So this one's like, hey, I'd like to remind you, I was the OG. I was the OG Boomski stock. The price action today, honestly, other than like little scalpies, is rubbish. You don't think so? You don't think they're ever going to be profitable? I think they will be eventually. Unless unless they keep spending. I mean, we will be. Forget about SpaceX. We will be profitable, right? Will SpaceX ever go above 200 again? The answer is yes. So even if the company isn't profitable, we will be. So CPHI, yeah, it's a pump and dump, but it's halted up though. But it is a pump and dump. Why? Because they don't have any news. It's a China play, right? You can still make nice monies, but yeah. But now it's a pump and dump. BN. After the reverse splits, no, SpaceX is not gonna do a reverse split. Not gonna do a reverse split. They've already done one. If you think SpaceX is gonna be above 200 again, type yes in the chat. If you don't think so, type no. Type yes in the chat if you think SpaceX will ever get back above 200. If you don't think so, type no. I think it's gonna be above 200 again at some point. Yeah. 2030. Yeah, JLHL, another China stock. So I think people, you notice how whenever the markets are rubbish, people go to China. Right? People just say, you know what, the markets are trash. Let's move over to China. $80 first, yeah, maybe, right? Get rid of Grok one day, yeah. So no, if you're buying SpaceX, you better make sure you're giving yourself time, and you better be scaling in really slowly, right? Because that thing could take some time. V is having a hard time still at $35, Jen. So you need some boom skis there. Yeah, so JLHL along with CPHI, both China stock. ERNA is testing the next support here, which is at $7.40 and holding. You know, this one has like weird vibes. Like it has, I don't know. We'll see if it can ever do anything here. SOBR failed at 220, came back to $2. Let me take a look at JLHL here, though. You know, these China names are nice if you're in them, but if you buy at the wrong time, they slap you right away. Oidia? Oh, they're all trash. Yeah, I mean, the market cap really isn't that much, but it's definitely trash. Right? People only play with these names because the float is super low, right? 400,000 shares, people don't really care, right? The company itself is garbage. Garbage. So they're gonna if someone's gonna do an offering, this company is gonna do an offering at some point. They're gonna dilute the hell out of it. So yeah. You know, the market caps are both very similar. The float is similar, the market cap is similar. The EPS in this one is not as bad as NVVE. NVVE is straight garbage, but that it's suspended. CPA, it's Jeff. No, it's just halted. So don't worry about that. Oh wow, let's go. You know what? What's the name? I see. I knew that was someone's name, right? CPHI is on halted here. So Jeff, that when Webull says halted or suspended, it's the same. They do that. Yeah. Let's go, Ava. It's your birthday today. Everybody, join me in wishing Virus's daughter, Ava, a happy birthday. Ava, happy birthday to you. Have the best birthday. Make sure your dad gets you something nice. If not, tell him we're gonna find him. Okay, just remind him. Just tell him we're gonna find him. Just tell him that country that starts with an I is gonna find him. Alrighty. Have some cake. Happy birthday, Ava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Yeah, happy birthday. That is amazing. Yeah, no, now Webull is gonna say that it's suspended down, right? So it's just a halt. Yeah, just a halt. By the way, Ava is pretty good at she knows the country. Yes. Ava is pretty good at, like I've seen some of the plays that Ava takes. Virus is trying to teach Ava how to do stuff in the market, which is amazing. So I've seen some of the charts and some of the decision making, and it's very nice. Virus, do better. JLHL, brand new highs of the day. This thing surprisingly has more volume than some of the other plays we've looked at. Yes, yes. Amazing. Na 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 na. MU. And yeah, so you obviously do have a supply zone and a double top for JL. I think JL has more volume because it had a pop early this morning, so this one's already had a bit of attention. V just seems to be going back and forth here between 30 now, 31 and really $35. So you still need that thing to get back above 35. And then looks like ELVA came all the way back down to 1050 and then it's bouncing again. So this thing continues to hold, which is not bad. NVVE, try and stay above $25. If this thing stays above 25, I don't think it's quite done yet. Really, Chris? Yeah, it's a good name. Yeah, Ava? Yeah, it's a good name. No. 99% of the stocks we play with, though, Widia, the pump and dumps. Right? 99% of the stocks we play with, the pump and dumps. You just have to be aware of it and not stay in there and get married to the stock, right? That's it. Yeah. CLRO? No. At least not yet. I mean, think about it. Like V has been going up for multiple days. Like this thing started at $2, $5, all the way to 50. Right? Is it an amazing company? Hell no. Right? Do we care? Hell no. Should you play with it? Hell yeah. Right? So if you're just focused on the fact that I need to find a good company to get into, you end up missing out on thousands of gains. Right? So just focus on the chart. NVVE is curling back up nicely. So as long as it stays about $25, NVVE is not dead yet. The music said I'm kaput. Do we care? Yeah, no, hell no, we don't care. Right? We don't really care that it's a garbage company. We want to make monies. That's crazy that it went all the way back down there, Yang. I think it was Jens. Jens was asking if so Jens, There's a doo-doo-doo. It broke $12. Damn. The markets are crazily weak. Crazy weak. Yeah, look at that rejection at $30. Every time we have support somewhere, guys, and we go back up to that level, you always have to be aware of that level becoming a rejection spot. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. That's just how charts work. Right? So when you have a bit of support at $30, and if it holds that level for a second, when it goes back up there, yeah, just be aware of rejection. Yeah, CPHI on halted and still dipping. So like JL slapped. NVVE is halted down now at 25, right? So your next support, yeah. Everything just seems to be getting slapped, virus. What is going on here? I like the way Bitcoin's been coming back. I think it needs to move aggressively on its own though. Lake, what's your question for SOBR? Are you in it? SOBR has some support at 190. Are you in it, or you're just looking for an entry? So yeah, your support is closer to 190. Yeah, 27. You got in at 27. Oh, you got in on the way down. Then is what you did. Yeah, let's see if we can on halt and stay above $30. Yeah, if not, you definitely have way more room to the golden pocket. So I think you want to see that thing really stay above 25 though. Okay. V is just doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, SOBR looks good off $1.90. So I'm not sure if you're in a position. I think Mr. Azim just blame Trump. I think it's his fault. Whether he said something or not, all of it is his fault. Yeah. So you won't trade normal stocks here, just garbage ones? No, all of them. Absolutely every single one of them. Owidia. All of them. The good ones, the garbage ones, all of them. Yeah. All of them. Whichever one is giving us monies, that's the one, So, yes. When you say good stocks, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by good stocks? Like large caps? Companies like SoFi, SoFi is not a large cap, but mid cap, large caps. Yeah, you need the so V needs to break above $35. SOBR needs to get back above 220. Yeah, Randy, today is a bit more suspicious. Definitely a bit more suspicious. You just have to be cautious. Companies that make money, oh yeah, we play with those all the time, right? All the time. Those are usually posted in Discord as swing plays. Those those companies are also usually more expensive, right? So we talk about that stuff all the time. Just we spend a lot of the time talking about momentum stocks, but yeah. Yep, exactly. It's beach day. Yeah, that sounds like what you should be doing today, Randy. Then we can spam you if we see anything good. Yeah, it really needs to reclaim $35 here, V. I give you a good suggestion, SoFi. Yeah, I don't think you're suggesting anything to us. um, we haven't talked about SoFi for the last little bit, but we were talking about the entire chat knows. The chat knows, right? Look at SoFi. When were we talking about SoFi, guys? I promise. We talked about SoFi every day at $15, right? Like, hey guys, SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. You see that pink line at the bottom there? Yeah. Yeah. We talked about SoFi so much, we got tired of it, right? But it's a swing play. It's a swing play. It's not a play we need to talk about every day, right? But don't worry. Every single day we talked about SoFi, right? What's the other one? Oh, hymns. Hymns. Oh, hymns. Every look at you see all these messy charts? Every day we were like hymns, 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 guys. This is too much of a discount. Too much of a discount. Hymns is now at 30 something dollars, right? From $15 to 36. But again, what the hell are we gonna do talking about hymns every day? What are we gonna do here? Right? Hymns is off 4%. It's beautiful for swing play, but really, what are we gonna do? Right? Just talk about hymns at 4%? The entire chat would be yawning. Everyday hymns. Can't really talk about hymns. I love it. Yeah. No, so we do talk about good companies. We usually post those in Discord as swing plays. Um, but this really once the chart is gone, guys. Like, look, we were talking about this all the way down here, but once it's gone, there's nothing to talk about. You just manage your position, right? Can't really say much else. NVVE is unhalted, guys. It's still trying to hold 25, so let's see if we can. And then V is still getting rejected at 35. Oh yeah, Velo. We don't want to talk about Velo. Let's yeah, exactly, Tim. Yeah, exactly. You rather talk about hers, hymns and hers. Yeah, no. So yeah, I think 27K. Yeah, exactly. Virus, right? Virus was spamming hymns every day too. And he made $27,000 on him. So just that stuff gets boring. You guys got tired of me talking about Velo, and then what happened? Velo crashed, right? But like we can't talk about Velo every day. We talk about Velo at the bottom, and then it doubles, triples. Can't keep talking. You guys will get tired of it. You guys will get tired of it. Do-do-do-do. ERNA and V. Yeah, it does. It really does. The bottom is nice. The resistance is strong. Once we got to $30 though, Jerry, I think and SpaceX came live. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, if that's something that you like though, Weedia, that's perfectly okay. It's completely okay. What's your next stock, Weedia? What's your next one? Let us know so we can take a look. No, Velo's not looking good at all. It's not looking good at all. At all. I mean, it's holding 25 for now, or trying to, so that's going to be a big, big test area. Kind of looks suspicious too. Again, I wish the float for this stock was really low, guys. Right? I mean, if you're looking at better companies, Widya, right? This is a better company, right? ELVA is a way better company than anything else we're looking at today, right? I'm gonna keep saying this. If this thing had a float that was less than 10 million, we wouldn't be looking at anything else today. We'd just be looking at this one. So this one definitely has a way better, everything else about this one is way better than anything else we're looking at today. So you could always focus on this one, but it's slow, like a snail. Semis. Yep. JLHL, another China scam. But this stock is usually fun. Usually fun. China. Fat pack? Yeah, yeah. Oof, damn. JLHL, brand new highs of the day. Damn, that thing is yeah, when this thing moves, it really moves. uh might have a rally after lunch, yeah. Yes, yes. It would have been nice if we got a rally now though, rather than Ayo Jojo. Good morning. No, you're not really missing out on much. Today's a bit of a sus day. A bit of a sus day. Yep. No, SOBR has been good. You're just ranging now. The run up was when it broke out earlier this morning. After that though, it's mostly just been scalps in a really tight range. So until that thing can break above $2.20, I don't think it's quite ready for anything more. And sold with a small change. Damn. Damn. That's always frustrating when you do that. When you sell and the stock goes boom skis the next day. Yep. I've been there. So right now it looks like China is the one that's taking over, CPHI and JLHL. Two stupid China stocks, but they're both looking really good. They're both cooking. For some reason, this one's stalling at 11:30. 11:20, 11:30. There it goes. 11:40. And when this thing runs, it's usually a lot of fun. Look at that thing cook. Look at that thing cook, guys. Sheesh. JL. Damn. When this thing runs, it's a lot of fun. JLHL. As soon as it broke above that 11:30, 11:20 area, straight to almost $12. Yeah, second late Winterfell. Yeah, it moved really quickly. Here goes new highs of the day. Yeah, Chief, that one's way sus compared to this one. This one has a history of being fun. This one has, yeah, at least it held the golden pocket though. And then obviously you're sitting in a supply zone now too. Some Oracle, Mario. It'd be fun to see those names, come back, like the Oracles and the ServiceNows and all those names that are getting destroyed because of AI. So everybody just moved on to China now, is what's happening. Because everything else is just sus. Like, look, SOBR back down below $2. NVVE is still playing with 25, right? So we know that 25 is important. So hopefully it stays above, in and around 25. VE can't seem to break out, but it is holding the bottom, so that's fine. So like these names that just seem to be holding. The only name that's pushing for resistance right now is China. China. Not always. Not always. Not always, because yeah, Mehdi, not always. You're happy with China today? Yes. And so this is what we're trying to say, right? Yeah, it's not that these companies are amazing, but you could have definitely made some money in JLHL, right? Could have made some nice monies and then walk away. You just have to know to walk away, right? Just have to be aware that the scam companies. So, yeah. So it's nice to make some quick monies on a stock that's off 45%, then go look at HIMS or SoFi. SoFi is, when they're just sitting there. It's good to have a balance. And again, you can see that supply zone, the resistance up there, so it's getting rejected for now. Rejected for now. The other one's on halted, guys. Look at China. China. Again, this one's way sus. This one is way sus. Right? Way sus. So you want to be very cautious with this one especially. But it's China. They said don't call me sus. That's crazy. It's crazy. Why sus? Just because of the price action and then the history of the stock, right? Like these stocks will move up like this, like nobody's stopping them. And then all of a sudden, one candle, you're like, wait, what just happened? Right? So you want to make sure that you're quite aware that it's a trash stock, and you lock in gains when you see them, right? Like look at this. We just came from 155 to 137, 136, 133, 130, 129. Right? So you just want to know, like, hey, these stocks are garbage. When I see monies, I don't get too greedy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble. Good job, Fred. So it's just the price action. Yeah, it's harder to predict. Exactly. Just hard to predict. Yeah. China. But 150% is nice though. Right? 150% is nice. So congrats if you got into this one. Some people do, blessed. Mano, some people do. Yeah. May not be appropriate, but can you take a look at Adobe on looking to enter an option contract expiring August for 230 strike? I think it should be 200 EMA thoughts. Anon, always appropriate. Alrighty, just make sure you always ask if you need help. ADBE, Adobe. So you're looking for some. I need to get my charger, otherwise stuff is just gonna keep dying here. Um, where's that demand zone coming from? From way back when? 2018. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you're looking for some August for 230 strike. I think it should rebound to the 200 EMA. So you're basically looking for a push all the way to 270 there for August. I mean, this is the month to do that. My only concern for this though is like I wish you did this earlier. I wish you did this already when we were dipping and curling back up, right? So like, dip, 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 a little bit of consolidation for a week. Like it sat at 190 for 1 week, right? And then it started to curl. Like I wish you made that decision right there, right? That would have been way better. My problem with this now is like we consolidated at the bottom for a week, but now if you look at the last week, Anon, it's also been failing at the top, right? Like look at that. Why is it failing at the top? Because this was your last your last support, like right there. You see that? So this plays out on daily charts for large caps. It also plays out on 1 minute charts for momentum stocks. So whenever you have support at a level like that and it breaks below, they're going to use that level for resistance. So if I were you, I wouldn't do that. Why? I'd wait for a breakout above. I would wait for that thing to break out, unless you're super confident. Like if you're confident, go ahead. If you feel like it's gonna do it and July is a good month and it's gonna break out, go ahead and do it, right? I'm just looking at this and saying, hey, you know what? Based on technical analysis and the fact that this thing was been like it's been doing it since last Tuesday, July 7th, right? July 7th, it went up to that same spot, got rejected, right? Came back on Friday and then on Monday and then today it got rejected again today at the same level. So it keeps getting rejected there. If that thing doesn't break out, they could slap that thing all the way back down and then you're losing money on your calls. So for right now, if this was me, I'd rather wait for a dipski or I'd wait for it to break out already before I go ahead and jump in. But if you feel confident, you're confident on the rebound, but not the timeline, yeah. Yeah, see that's the problem, right? Yeah, exactly. The problem is that you're getting option. If you were buying shares, that's a different story. But the fact that you're buying options, if you're 2 weeks off, if you're 2 weeks off, you get cooked. Right? If you're 1 week off, like you have time, August, but if we get to the end of July and that thing isn't breaking out, your calls are going to be cooked already. Yeah. So CPHI is halted up, guys. China. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. For NVVE, it doesn't look like it's ready yet, though. It doesn't look like it's ready yet. Kings, it doesn't look like it's ready yet. I let it reclaim 25 or let it come all the way back down to like 21 or 22 ish. Alrighty, so give it a second. V just seems like they want to go sideways. Again, China is taking over the market today, right? CPHI is halted up. JLHL, the main China one, is pushing there. And look at that. JLHL, brand new highs of the day, guys, $12. So China says, guys, if you're bored, just come to China. Come to China. Come to China. If you are bored, come to China. I live right next to China. I need to get in on the pump and dump schemes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do, 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 do. See if that candle can close above $12. See if it can close above Z12. Meta. You sold your Meta position, right, Virus? Meta. Meta was very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful chart. Oh my days, guys. Look at this beauty. Look at that beautiful bottom stem. Woo! Now we're just testing that same resistance, right? Like 680-ish, Virus. Ish. A little bit higher. Yeah. But beautiful double bottoms. Widya. See this, these are the type of stocks you like, right? So there you go. We talk about these all the time. We just don't talk about it every day, right? You could see this is something we've talked about a whole bunch. Double top, yeah. Ali, double top, yes. At $12. Yeah. So top number one, top number two. So it's getting rejected at that spot. And this level goes back to like last week or 2 weeks ago when we talked about it. Right? So yeah. So $12 on JLHL is a problem. CPHI is still halted up. Fin, yeah, exactly. It needs to break out. People are going to be taking profits in that area. So, yep. Microsoft at that spot that it was at, steal. Look at these beautiful double bottoms for Microsoft. Look, you see those bottoms, guys? Those beautiful two circles at 250? Steal. 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 Yeah. Steal. 250s. Sheesh. Now you have that little 50 there. At 400, so you need to break above it, right below 400. China Raven, and there goes CHPI unhalted. Yeah, I definitely like this one less, because it has that history of scamminess. Is it halted down now too? It's halted down, right? So again, like this is why this one to me it's a bit way sus, way too sus. Craziness. What's my take rate on MU? Do you have a position in MU? Micron. Yeah, MU, like the one good thing here for MU is that you do have some support. You do have some support around like 900, which is kind of where it's sitting at for now. So the 50 EMA is sitting there. If you look to the left hand side, it's kind of the same level that it bounced last time before the pop, right? So you really need MU to stay above 890 to 900. All right, if it breaks below that level, there's way more room to the downside. So MU doesn't look bad. It just needs to keep consolidating here. I don't like though that the markets are trying to stay green and MU isn't green. So because if you zoom out of MU, you can tell like MU has been a crackhead. Like look at that. You're like this dip is nothing. Like it could dip way more. Right. So for now, I'm again like I said, I'm not sure if you're in a position or not, but just make sure that it stays above this area because if it doesn't hold, there's way more room to the downside. Alrighty. INTC. Virus wants to buy some INTC, guys. What is he looking for? He's looking for 100, right? So you can already, we talked about INTC already, right? So there's some support around $100 here. Not really curling yet, more of a psychological level, right? It bounced off 100 last time before pushing to 140. So you can see why Virus wants to do that. I wish, again, it was closer to the 200 EMA. That would be a way better spot. But yeah, scale in only. Yeah, exactly. Because if this thing doesn't hold the $100 level, we could easily sell off to like 75. So for right now, not a bad spot to scale in. NVIDIA. NVIDIA, the trash stock. At least NVIDIA broke the downtrend though, NVIDIA came back down, Dan, to the 200 EMA to test support. It consolidated for a week and then popped. Right? So your next resistance, we talked about this the other day, right? You can see this NVIDIA resistance right there. So from the past, right? You see that double top from the past? Look at that, right? Right there, NVIDIA, 212. NVIDIA, 212. NVIDIA, 212 right there. So right now, they're fighting with that resistance at 212. If NVIDIA can break and hold 212, then it's ready for push, 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 push. Yeah. Garbage POS. Dan's not happy at all. What are my thoughts on FRGT? What's your position in FRGT? For NVVE, I mean, like NVVE, it doesn't look amazing right now, but I like that it's reclaiming $25. Alrighty. So do I think this stock is done? I want to say no, even though it still has work to do. So we're still getting lower highs, but for now, I still don't mind it. Yeah, if you have a question, guys, help me out with clarify those questions, especially for these momentum stocks. So JLHL really got rejected. I hope no one's diamond handing this, right? I hope no one's diamond handing this from the double top, right? So again, $12 double top. You see the supply zone, you see the line, you know $12 is the problem. You don't go diamond handing, alrighty? Your next support is $10 on this thing. And then V is just napping now, just napping. What's your entry price, Hollow? Yeah, after those numbers that the we got for the economy, the odds of the Fed hike in July collapsed to a new low of 4%. Yeah, as US PPI inflation post its biggest month drop since April 2025. Surprise! But the markets are still looking weak though. Like SPY is still trending down here. SPY looked really good early this morning, and then it just said, you know what? Let's die. Yeah. I think I think the fact that they have earnings coming up, so that negative news people know is still coming virus. So I think you might still continue to see dips into earnings, and then after that, okay. After earnings, if it's not horrible, then okay, cool. 752. So there goes NVVE, a little bit of a curl here, which is nice. Again, what's that stock we said earlier this morning that if it had a low float, oh my days, this one, right? Ava? Not Ava. ELVA. Yeah. They just had to have, they just had to have 33 million shares. That thing is as heavy as Dan when he eats pancakes in the morning, when he goes out for breakfast. He comes back, his wife is like, get on the scale. 300 pounds after stuffing his face with pancakes. NVVE 27. So really nice curl on this thing. Really nice curl. Raven, yeah. Then is 300 pounds. Yeah, after he goes for breakfast and comes back, Ali. Yeah. Before breakfast, before breakfast, half of it. After breakfast, double. Don't encourage him, virus. Is anybody holding ELVA in the chat? Anybody? Anybody holding ELVA in the chat? Right? We keep telling Weedia, if you wanna more, again, ELVA is the best looking stock from a fundamental point of view compared to all the other trash stocks we're looking at today. All the other ones, trash. This one, not trash. And it's been curling up the same bottom over and over and over again and failing at the same top. So beautiful scalps though. Yeah, Cozy, this one's been a good slow play. Yeah. Mario, I'm telling you, that's just one toe. You know, one toe. So this is looking way better, and NVVE is slowly curling still. You're out for now, like you made monies and you're out. See you in Discord, Caitlin. See you in Discord. Elva will be trash if you buy it. If you buy the wrong price, yeah. If you buy at this price right now, right below the view app, you're just asking for it. Right? If you can already tell that this stock has been failing at this in this area, and you have the view app and you buy right there, you're asking for it. In how many hours the game? Let me take a look. I thought the game was moved. I think the game is today at 1 p.m. So that's 3 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern is when the game starts. Yeah. There you go. In 3.5 hours, virus. Thank you, courage. Yeah. Math is hard when it's not monies, you know. So there you go. 3.5 hours. Start chanting Messi. Desert time. Night and robbers in 3.5 hours. Oh, that's a good way to put it, Achieve. Yeah. We know who the knights are, we know who the robbers are, you know? Yeah. Last 2 days, yeah, the last 2 days have been sus. Kind of annoying. NVVE again, a little bit of a curl, but we obviously have work to do, especially with the supply zone being up there. You know what pisses me off the most today? What does? What does? You know what's annoying about these stocks is they just go down, not enough to make them seem dead. You know, like you look at V, you're like V isn't completely dead, is it? Right? It looks gay, but it's not dead, right? Uh, but same thing with this one, right? Like SOBR, right? Like look at this. You look at this, you're like, this doesn't look dead, does it? No, but they're so annoying, right? Like what the hell? You know, like you look at this, you're like, you can just keep scalping it from the bottom, right? Same bottom, same bottom, same bottom off the view app, same bottom. But then it goes up to the view app and then it just goes back down. Like, come on, something just break and go. Cause I can't cheer on Messi. Good. Yeah, so we need England to cook them. I wanted to see England and France in the final, but now we just have to cheer for England, you know? Yeah, at least hopefully one of the colonizers can make it to yeah. Look at this. You see this, guys? You see why this day is annoying? Like, look at this. We just went to 210, 218, and then all of a sudden we're back below $2. Like, what the hell is this? Right? NVVE looks like it wants to break. Nope, right back down. You know what's beautiful though? Again, I'm gonna keep saying this, right? If guys, if this stock had a small float, we would not be talking about any other stocks today. Just the beautiful ELVA, you know? Just the beautiful ELVA. So it's trying to break above the view app. If only made one trade today, market is very annoying. Yeah, very annoying. What do you do on days like that today? You just scalp. You just scalp. You just have to show a lot of patience and scalp courage. Right? You just go for base hits. Today's Raven's favorite day, you know? You just scalp, right? CPHI, yeah. Scalpies. You don't diamond hand, you don't expect anything more, right? Like look at this, look at V, right? V is just going up and down and up and down and up and down. So you just scalp the bottom to the top. And eventually something breaks out. Eventually people get pissed and then something goes boom skis. So will something break out today? Probably. Question is what? Question is what? Dan's favorite stock, NVIDIA. NVIDIA. This is why though you want to be careful with these China stocks, guys. Like look at this. Right? Not that long ago, JLHL looked beautiful. And then all of a sudden it hits a double top and slapped to the golden pocket. So you don't want to get married to these stocks. They're going to divorce you and leave you with nothing. Especially those China names. $36, guys. Jennifer, are you still holding your position? Still holding a position for V? Again, at least it's holding. So maybe V will return to become the captain again. Oh, damn, V. V says, I'm back, baby. Damn. How do you find the golden pocket? It's part of the indicator. So it's not free. You have to buy it. Oh, what did Dan do now?
Why is everything in this house so ridiculously high up? I need a ladder just to get the salt. I'm a hobbit, not a giant.
Unbelievable. There goes 38. Damn. Okay, V. Damn. Okay. V says, come on, guys. When it's slow, come to me. Yeah, when it's slow, come to me. This stock is impressive. Like the way it moves, very impressive. Very impressive. Come to the front of the class. Yeah, it's halted at 122 CPHI. China. Come to the front. JTI halted down. $11.70. What was the high again for this thing? Yeah, the high was easier to get to pre-market because pre-market has less resistance with a bigger float like that. So that's why this thing moved really easily. really easily. NVVE still at 25. Yep. CPHI is on halted, by the way, so 120. 125. You picked up some yeah, at the golden pocket, basically. Yeah, see if it can bounce there, right? So 960-ish support, back to 980. So let's see if we can get a pop, or if you're gonna get scammed. Alrighty. And ELVA again, lots of resistance here at the VWAP. Lots of resistance at the VWAPs. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Is Nigeria the biggest rival of Cameroon, or it's more like the US to Canada's relationship? I have no idea, honestly. I don't really think it's a rival, though. It's not a rival, but I don't know if there's a friendship there. Yeah, I don't know if there's a friendship there. They're just two useless countries. You know, at least the US and Canada can say, hey, you know, Canada can say we have nice people and we have maple syrup, you know, and the US can say we have rockets. Don't play with us. We have rockets. I don't know what Nigeria has scammers. Cameroon has nothing. You know, nice people. Yeah, Cameroon has nice people and criminals, but they're both useless countries. That's about it, though. How dare you? How dare you? James, where are you from? Yeah, NVVE with a little pop. So, come on, NVVE, give us something good here. Yeah. The greatest nation on earth, the US. The US is the greatest nation on earth. And Trinidad goes at night, yes. 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 James, absolutely. Two. But the country themselves, though, yeah. 3, 2, 1. What the hell is this price action? I think it's because of the the World Cup. And then something's just gonna show up unexpectedly, you know. James, are you from Nigeria? There goes V with a nice pop. 38.42. V says, you know what, guys? I'll save you. I'll save you guys. Yeah, a bit of a glitch there. Wait, James from Why does is it the same James from the gym? James? Or different James? I think it's a different James. Do, 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 do. They kind of seem to. It seems like they're selling everything that Trump is. INTC, Dell, IBM. They're selling all those. Oh, James from the gym. James. Ayo. Like, okay, that sounds familiar. And why is James? Oh, okay. I wasn't. Yeah, yeah. Hi, James. Yes, 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 yes. Good to see you. Do. Yeah. Do. Do. Is it a good time to get into that thing? No, I would give it a second. Give it a second to see if it consolidates and curls back above the 9 EMA. Get money? Wait a second. Righty? Let that thing consolidate before you get in. And then V is still just playing games here with us. At least it's bounced up the bottoms though. So again, Jen was asking earlier, right? Like I said, I put that stop loss. When a stock is crashing like that and you haven't made a decision yet, I wouldn't sell that position. Alrighty, I wouldn't be selling that position. I'd simply just put a stop loss, 29.99, like I said. So obviously it hasn't hit 29.99 and it's back to 38. So that's a good thing. Damn, V is the GOAT, guys. V is the GOAT. Damn. V said, excuse me. Excuse me. James is the nicest guy at the gym, by the way. Yes. So we're definitely brothers. James is the nicest person at the gym. Yeah. Yeah. Back to $40. That's impressive. Yeah. Day 3. Um, is it halted? Yes, it's halted up 139. So China is going back up. China. V is feeding the entire village with this week. Seriously. Honestly, if you just played with V the entire week, you would have done really well. Yeah. The entire week. You just have to make sure that you're really patient though with V and wait for consolidation. Because again, this is the same thing it did yesterday, right? Like at some point it just sits at a specific level for a very long time and then it explodes. Yeah. So $40 is gonna be resistance again, guys, right? Wherever Jen is, right? That VWAP is just like it was resistance last time, it's gonna be resistance again right there. On the bench with no weights. Every time I go to when I go to the gym, James is like, "What are you working on today?" I'm like, yeah, I just whatever. I'm the lazy gym guy. Once I get my run in, that's the hardest thing I do. You know, once I get my run in, that's it. So again, JLHL is trying to consolidate a little bit here at the golden pocket and the 200 EMA. So 950, 960. See if it can hold that level. That's it, Mr. C. That's it. Well, if that's the case, we'll let Messi score. One goal as long as Harry Kane scores 3 goals. We want a 500% gainer. Rob. ELVA is still holding up really well, guys. So every single dip on this one seems to be getting bought up, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. So let's see if we can get a breakout at 1180. Yeah, Manny. Yeah. the markets are like this every so often, guys. Some days like we just fly and fly and fly, and other days, it's a little bit more annoying. But again, look at V. V is not surprising. V is very consistent with the price action, right? You let it consolidate, it pops to the VWAP and then slap. So look at that, right? For the second time now, and this shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody because it did the same thing last time. So right there, right there, right? Resistance, right there. Again, same spot, right? So sometimes you just have to be aware of and get rid of it or move your stop loss up. Yeah, Rob, smash a like, everybody. Are we unhalted here? Yeah, unhalted. CPHI. SOBR is slowly curling again. Why? Because that's all it's been doing today. Up and down and up and down like a crackhead. Ridiculousness. You got out for now, Lum? Did you make money though? You made money, right? Hopefully you did. And the hope here now is that this is a higher low, and then we can push back to $40 and push and push and push. James, are you learning anything from these streams? Are you learning anything about the markets? We're just learning to roast. Anyways. Good job, market maker. Good job, Jim. 33 to 35 to 36 in 21 seconds on that drop. Nice. Good job. Good job. You're learning a lot? Okay, good. Good. Because we spend a lot of time messing around. So let me know if you have any questions already. There goes JLHL with a nice little pop back to the VWAP. So resistance at $10.10. So again, the golden pocket is trying to hold here, and the 200 EMA. WDI, you should be green on that position, right? You should be green on that position you took. So again, you see how all these lines kind of congest there? There's going to be a bit of a problem there as usual. So we need to get back above that spot. Yeah. I mean, you made $80 on the but yeah, that was like you made $80 in like what? In like 5 minutes? You know who else gets paid $5 in $80 in 5 minutes? You know who else? Criminals. That's who. Criminals. Yeah. Yes, of course. Rob, can you repost the link again in the chat? The algo link. How do I join Discord? Jan, you just have to click on the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. So click that link from Nightbot. The link from Nightbot. So this link right here. Click the link. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Make sure you look at the level before you sign up. Alrighty. Should I exit V? You entered at 37. Should you exit? I mean, it would have been nice if you exited the position when we were putting the circle. Ray, don't make me find you. It would have been nice if you asked that question and exited at $40. $40, Ray. Why do you think we put the circle there? Why? Why do you think we put the circle there? Ray, $40 would have been your exits. For now, I would give it a second and see if we hold 35 and then get back. Because now you're right in that position. If you really want to exit, that's fine. But for now, I would say give it a second and see if we can hold about 35 and get a higher low. Unless you really want to exit. Either way, you should have a stop loss. Right, Ray? Have a stop loss. CPHI is actually still holding up well, which is impressive. So these two China stocks we're paying attention to, they're not bad, Not bad. Not bad at all. China scams. You do have a double top at $1.50 though. A bit of a double top. In 5 minutes? Really? That's crazy. It's crazy. In 5 minutes, you can finish a tattoo in 5 minutes. Okay. So yeah, you're getting a bit of a rejection there at the supply zone. Alrighty. So $1.50 is resistance for the China. And then $10 is resistance for JLHL. So yeah, we are bouncing up the bottom here, but we need to break out and thrust. And what? And thrust. There we go. So there we go, 10:15. Yeah, so for whoever was asking that question earlier, right? Like, do I just get in? Like, you were asking the question when we were still dropping. So when you're looking for the golden pocket or the 200 EMA like that, you're way better off letting the stock consolidate a little bit, like letting the candles curl a little bit, and then you get into that position. Alrighty. Yeah, you're way better off giving it a second, because when you try and catch candles like this on the way down, we could easily drop and not come back. So you want to be very careful. Yeah. So you always want to wait for a little bit of consolidation. Like, okay, you know what? It looks like we're actually curling. Okay. Maybe let me think about it then. Right? Obviously, we do have a bit of a problem here with the VWAP, so we do need to break above that spot, and then go from there. Both of these China plays are trying to break out. No, exactly. Ayan, yeah. It's called bread and butter. Oh, okay, like the tattoo stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. That's cool. Come on now. Can we get a breakout? Are we just gonna play games here now? Some ridiculousness. Some ridiculousness. Come on. Break. And then all the information for the algo is in the Bull Bear How To channel. So yeah, no, James, my advice for you though, and maybe the chat can help you out a little bit too, is just to paper trade, right? Get some fake stuff, some fake monies, while you're watching the streams. Paper trade for a long time. No real monies, not a whole lot of effort, right? Just learn and paper trade for now. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, get above the damn VWAP. Why has the VWAP become such an annoying thing? Not that it always wasn't annoying. Anyways, maybe we need to put on the messy hoodie. Maybe then it's gonna do something. Yeah. So James, I would sign up for one of those paper trading services. You can paper trade on TradingView as well. I think for free. So this site that I'm using, it's called TradingView. There's a link in the description. I wouldn't pay for anything. For the first few months, I wouldn't pay for anything at all. Just learn for free, right? So to learn the lessons we know now. Virus, yup. JL is getting rejected at the VWAP, but again, we already know there's resistance there, so that's not a surprise. So if you want to take profits, you take profits at resistance, right? So, anyways, for selling off back to the bottom of the range again. Again, the price action today is so annoying, but yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. And again, resistance, VWAP, stalling, yellow candle, slap. And as soon as somebody sells, a whole bunch of people start selling as well. Right? So And then there goes SOBR, guys. Oh my days. Yup, finally. The previous high was all the way up at above 250. So if it can get there, that'd be nice. Yeah. So that thing said, finally, I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. And this is the annoying thing when you have price action like this is you have a whole bunch of names just going back and forth, and you really don't know which one's gonna break out. So this one said, it's me, guys, it's me. I think it's just the fact that crypto has been beat up so much. Jack. Yeah. So again, I agree with Virus, right? Paper trade. Learn how to do technical analysis before you pay money for anything, right? So just take your time. So again, if you click on in the link in the description, or if you simply just go to TradingView, so tradingview.com, you can sign up for the free version of it. Don't pay for anything, and then just paper trade. There's a paper trading option there. It'll let you paper trade. So when we're playing with these stocks, you can simply just use fake money and trade and learn, right? Like, oh, let me not do that again, right? Oh, let me, while you're watching the streams, you're slowly learning from that stuff. I want to see a retest of 220 now, though. A retest of 220, hold that level, and then push for 250. V is still holding that 35, which is a good thing. Alrighty. Very slow, of course, but it's still holding the 35. Yeah, Kirsten's been doing good with the paper trades and options. Yeah. Yeah, Lit says paper trade for a few months, get all those bad habits out of the way. Exactly. 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 Yeah. So here comes that 220 retest. It doesn't seem like it's holding yet, so I would give it a second to see if it's holding before you look for a brand new position. If it can hold above 220, or simply just hold the 9 EMA and curl back up, then okay, cool. That'd be a good thing. If you're looking for a brand new position, if it doesn't hold 220, then obviously it has room to the downside. Yeah, so you see why we always want to wait for that consolidation, right? A little bit of a sign that it's holding 220, right? You never just go ahead and jump into a position because you're waiting for a level. If it doesn't hold, you get a better price. So I mean, like, look, we just went from $2.38 to $2.13, right? That is some ridiculousness. Like, look at this, guys. Look at this, all the way back down to the bottom, right? Obviously, this is a way better spot to get in. Why? Because it's been holding this area. Look at that, right? Look at that. That's a way better spot to get in, right? But this is why we keep yelling, like, hey guys, wait for consolidation, wait for consolidation, wait for signs, right? Because again, even though we know that 220 was a good breakout spot based on like history, right? Based on the fact that we've been failing at this level, so when we break above it, you expect a retest. It's not just going to explode and never come back. It's going to come back, right? But when it does come back, you definitely want to give it a second to see if it's holding. If it's holding, it now has a new base. If it doesn't, you have the same support all the way back down, right? Yeah. So when we say be patient, guys, we're not just yelling, we're not just yapping to yap, right? We're trying to help you there. So obviously the bottom is a way better entry, and you can already tell that it's trying to bounce off the bottom, right? So if you got in the 190s, at least you're green on that position, right? Now the question is, do we have the volume to curl back up again? Do we have the volume, the monies to curl back up? Exactly, Jojo. Don't leave your profits on the table. Not today. Not today. Everything today seems to be a pump and dump. So you definitely don't want to leave monies on the table, especially in the red zone, right? Green is good. Green has been really good today, guys. Look at this. Right? To make your life easier, right? Green is good, right? If you bought in the green, you're happy. Red is not good, right? Green light, red light. Green light, red light. Green light, red light. So if you buy this thing in the red zone, congratulations. You played yourself, right? If you buy stuff in the red zone all the time, one of these days, this picture is going to be a picture of you getting on the bus to go to McDonald's, if you keep doing stuff like that. So make sure you don't do stuff like that, please. Alrighty? Please. Don't buy in the red zone. Otherwise, you're going to.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Okay, so don't get in the habit of buying in the red zone. Look at that, the tattoos closely. Yes, please. Why is V so slow? Really, like, why is it so slow? Even now, ELVA is acting like a crackhead. Can I? How can I buy the algo? Because of the delay, but it's yeah, exactly, Kristen. Yeah, the delay is fine because you're just learning, right? So that's not a big problem. Yeah, it's not a big problem. Look at this rubbish, guys. I think it's time to the markets just don't want to be nice today. Like, you better scalp and you better have stop losses because today is just an annoying day. Everything just seems super annoying. So for the most part, liquidity, like an imbalance, fat pack. Yeah. So in most cases, we just call it resistance. Like, we just say, hey, there's resistance at that spot. Right. So you can just keep it simple and say, hey, there's resistance there. So it creates a supply zone. It creates a red zone. So when we get there, be very careful. All right. And then the green zone is obviously created by, the opposite, right? And an imbalance on the buy side, support, right? So yeah. But the more you keep testing that level, the weaker it gets, right? So that's the downside too. The more you test, the weaker it gets. Right? So see what this candle does at the bottom there. Yeah, all these stocks are being super annoying right now. Super annoying. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, like honestly, it's like you better scalp and run, otherwise they're gonna cook you. Like, you make money, you take money, and you run. Yeah. And then watch, as soon as we go back to Discord, as soon as we leave after lunchtime, rockets. Yeah, you're looking for double bottom there on NVVE. Obviously doesn't have the volume right now either. So it's going to need a bit more volume. Yeah. Summer months can be annoying, with all the vacations, right? Again, so July, August, and September. These are usually the worst, like the slowest months in the market for momentum stocks, but we eventually find something that flies, like NVVE, right? Like NVVE went from $2 all the way to $50. right? So just because they're slow doesn't mean like the market. It doesn't mean you walk away and say, "Oh, I don't need to." No, right? We've had some pretty nice runs. The issue the downside to the upside to being slow is like everybody just sits on their hands and waits and waits and waits and waits, and then eventually something shows up, and now everybody does, like, you don't really have an option but to go to this one specific stock, right? Like V, right? And then it just flies. So that's the upside to the slowness. Is some of the biggest gainers come in the slow markets because everybody just wants to go there. It looks okay. You're getting some higher lows on this one, Blitz, but you still need to break above $1.50. Iron? Okay. Yeah. So just make sure that if you're playing with this Blitz, you stay above the 50 EMA. Right now, your 50 is closer to $1.20, so just stay above that. It looks okay. Oh yeah, no, V is definitely a way better company, a way better stock than NVVE, right? But they're both kind of doing the same thing. They're both trying. NVVE is still holding that double bottom that was just mentioned in the chat. So 2360-ish, 2370, it's holding a double bottom, and then V is trying to hold 35, right? Which obviously the double bottom, and this one is all the way down there at 3150. So um, yeah. Hmm. Let's go. Can you keep your in Canada, please? That has nothing to do with Canada, Caitlin. Nothing at all. We barely like have a day without rain. Are you sure the fires are coming from Canada? Canadian fires. I don't think these fires are coming from Canada. Maybe. I see that. I see that. Look at this. What the hell is that? So maybe these are Canadian fires. That's Toronto? That is nasty. Really? Yeah. Where the fires coming from, though, Chief? Robert? Yeah, you do? Yeah, that's not good. That is some rubbish looking air. Oh, thanks a lot, Canada. No, 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 no. Yeah, I see. Yeah. JCN, no. V is not a long-term stock. V is a momentum stock. Get in and get out. You guys are pretty close to Canada, though, RX. Yeah. So you guys are very close to Canada. So Rick, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. I figured all the rain, all the rain we've been getting would stop the fires. Yeah, because we've been getting a lot of rain. But maybe that's not every section of Canada. Well, you get rain? Yeah, we get rain. We get rain, In the summer, we get rain. When it's supposed to be sunny and nice, we get rain instead. And mosquitoes. No rain in England for 4 weeks. That's good though, because England's usually rainy. Yeah. Maybe that'll help Trump from, trying to take over Canada. I don't think you want to smell that, Robert. I think yeah. Middle of the day and some s'mores with them. Yeah, you better stay inside. Stay inside, Wag. Stay inside. Stay inside. As a trader, I wouldn't mind the Canada becoming part of the US. Why? Just because of taxes? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, though. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say ever. You never know. Um, yeah, you never know. You never know. Yeah, it will never happen. See? Yeah, see, I want to say it's never going to happen. But things change, 50 years from now, 100 years from now, who knows? Not anytime soon is what I'm trying to say. The chances of the states joining Canada is better. That's right. That's right. Come join us. Make the USA the 11th the 11th province of Canada. That's right. Come join us. We have trees, we have maple syrup, we have the cleanest water, we have snow, we have oil, we have gas. The list goes on and on. Yeah. What's the volume on that though, Dara? That's the question. Like, is it super low volume? If that's the case, then you have your answer. Then it's just a scam. How to wow. Yep. Super slow, get money, super slow. I want a refund. I want a refund. And then they go CPHI, guys. Again, like I said, I like this one just because it's getting those higher lows. It needs to get above $1.50, and it is getting above $1.50. So yeah. CPHI holding states it knows of no events that could have caused unusual market activity. So it looks like the SEC is asking these guys why the stock is pumping, and they're saying we have no idea. You're in at 132 blitz. There you go. Good job. Good jobs. Just make sure you move that stop loss of the blitz. Alrighty. Just make sure you move that stock up. If this stock was pushing for 200%, 500%, 1,000%, I would say get the hell out. Why? Because the fact that the company is already saying we have no idea why the stock is pumping is a recipe for T12. But I don't think it's anywhere near close, anywhere close to a T12 halt. But now I think you just have to focus on the stock actually consolidating above $1.50. What about V? Is it done? No, I wouldn't say V is done. It's super annoying and it hit resistance, right? But it's just as annoying as everything else we're looking at. Yeah. Jojo, yeah. The problem is sometimes though, like the exchange will ask. The exchange will ask why your stock is pumping, and that's usually a red flag. Oh, Dan, what did you do now?
Get away from me, you stupid chicken!
Why is the chicken laughing is my question. Why? That was the village, Dan. That was the village. The chickens. And then we ate the chickens, Here goes JL, guys. And CPHI got slapped from the double top. So I hope you took some profits there. All right. Yeah, you could almost move that line a little bit higher there. But yeah, so slapped. Get money. Are you happy now? What's your entry price on this one? What's your entry price on this thing? It would be nice if these stocks would actually move and not come back, rather than like pop and just, remain scalps. So JLHL, nice pop. It goes 1017. So we're finally breaking above the VWAP. The candle hasn't closed yet, but we're breaking above it though. 1020. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So yeah, V is not done yet. I don't think it's done. It's just super annoying. Hopefully the volume picks up later. Yeah. Benny Hill. Oh, you mean the song from the chicken thing? Well, I blame Rob for that. Greg, I blame Rob for that. So it's Rob's fault. Yeah. No. We might still do it. I think Josh wanted to do like October anyways. Yeah, something like that. So yeah. So a nice little pop. Nice little pop. Even on a pop like this, you can't really trust it to hold. So make sure you move your stop losses higher. SOBR, guys, is still sitting in that same range, right? The green range. Right? The green range. So at least it's holding that area. At least. Stupid stock. Is NVVE done? It looks way sus now. Yeah, especially breaking below the 200 EMA. Yeah, this isn't exactly what you want to see on something that you wanted. Are you in a position, Kings? If you're not in a position, I wouldn't touch it. Just leave it alone. For now. Alrighty? If you're not in a position, just leave it alone. If you are, let me know. Let me know. Yeah. The price action today in the market, like, it's just so wild. So wild. Up and down and up and down. Like, even for the large cap stocks, right? SPY ended up going back to red, huh? Craziness. Craziness. Rick, ERNA. ERNA. Maybe above $7. Yeah, maybe above $7. Yeah, it's curling, but it doesn't have the volume. So maybe if it could break about $7. Yeah, as in Mr. Azim, yeah, almost everything tanked on the large cap side. I blame Caitlin for that. Yeah, it really is slow. Really is slow. Ridiculous. CPHI is halted down. Yup. Again, if you didn't take profits on this thing in the supply zone, oof, right? Slapped. Everything is free at $0. Might as well be. Yeah. And then load the boat. Exactly. Exactly. No, SpaceX, I've said this a few times already. Like, if you're buying the stock, you just have to make sure that you have, like you're planning on holding for a second. You know what I mean? If you're buying this, you better be planning on holding for a bit. Because there's still a lot of negativity around the stock, right? The especially the unlock. Especially the unlock for earnings. And I bet you the earnings for this stock is going to be trash, absolute garbage. And they have earnings in a month, right? So the middle of next month, they're going to have earnings. So if you're scaling into this, take your time. Take your time, slow and steady. And then once, after 180 days, right? A year from now, I'm not going to say anything. No, chips up. Yep, there you go. That's what's been keeping the S&P higher. Right? That's what's been keeping SPY higher too. As people rotate. Yep. Yes, yes. Joshua, what did you get into? What did you play? Pablo, what did you do now? What did you do? What did you do? Are you here to talk about Lamine Yamal again, even though he has one assist? One assist and one goal. The most useless player in the entire in the World Cup final. The most useless. And you're comparing him to the GOAT, the greatest of all time, CR7. Unbelievable. If Lamine Yamal was a stock, he would be SpaceX, overhyped. You can tell it wants to. No, you only post rubbish. Cause yeah. Morgan Rogers set to start for England. Okay, just the lineup stuff. Just the lineup stuff. Yeah, forget about Messi, Maradona, Pele. You know, compare the stats to Maradona and Pele. Get Messi out of here. This is how no. Yamal, rubbish. All he can do is lose the ball. Lamine Yamal has lost the ball more than any player in the World Cup. You won't see that though. You know, unbelievable, unbelievable. And here comes the Argentina, the robbery team. Robbery. SpaceX with a little bit of a curl off 132. A little bit, just for now. This thing curls and then it gets slapped again just because it's on a downtrend. So it's going to continue to do that unless something changes. Yeah. Just ask Pablo. Pablo, what is Messi the GOAT of? Pablo, I have one question for you. What is Messi the GOAT of? Just one thing. One. Just one. Give me one thing Messi is the GOAT at. Nothing. Nothing. He played in one league all his entire life. Nothing. Yeah, V just needs a bit more volume. So maybe after lunchtime. I feel like I can't say anything. I know, Yang. I know. It's because Pablo's in the chat. That's why we have to roast Messi. All in good fun though. You know, we're always just joking, right? Nothing too serious. Whether we like Messi or hate Messi, Messi doesn't really help us in any way. So all just for fun. You want to know how many Champions League trophies Ronaldo has? More than Messi has. Compare trophies. Ronaldo has way more trophies than Ronaldo has. Are they going to tell you that? No. Who has more goals? Ronaldo. Oh my days. Are they going to tell you that? No, they're just going to say World Cup. You notice how Messi only became like, they're like Messi's the GOAT after he won the World Cup. You notice that? Because they're like, oh, Ronaldo doesn't have a World Cup. Meh, 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 meh. Meanwhile, FIFA is busy dragging him. You know? A three-peat. Unbelievable. Good job. Has a good scalp. Good job. Yeah. It's a very good scalp. Yeah. No. Yep, exactly. Tell him, Achieve. Tell him. Messi went to a team that the system was built around him, and he did well. As soon as he left that system, trash. PSG, trash. MLS, trash. Can't really talk about the MLS because MLS is nothing. Messi stayed in one league. One. Ronaldo became the conqueror of the world. He explored the entire world and conquered everywhere he went. He went to the Premier League, the GOAT. Went to Spain, the GOAT. Went to Italy, the GOAT. See, now when we say Messi is not the GOAT, they say the Brazilian Ronaldo was much better than the real Ronaldo. Unbelievable. You see? Unbelievable. That's how you know Messi is not the GOAT. That's how you know Ronaldo is the GOAT. Enrique, good scalp. Good job. Good job. I like the way JLHL is kind of trying to break out here. If that thing would simply just go boom skis, that would be nice. That would be nice. Why is that song coming on? Okay, there you go. Awful excuses. You heard Shakira? Me too. It's yeah. So here we go. Here we go. If this thing would just break out with some proper volume here, this would be nice. We could have a post-afternoon run. Come on, JL. So other than this, again, V, I don't mind V still just because it's kind of consolidating around 35. ELVA obviously keeps dipping and coming back, so that's nice. I would say those are my three stocks for now. NVVE has work to do. It is holding the golden pocket, which is nice. So, and then 25 is still that resistance. So we'll see what happens there. Look at this. Anyways, look at this, guys. Look at this. Why isn't that working? It's not working. Just trying to show you guys something. The virus? Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, that's not working. Okay. ELVA. Yeah, no, ELVA is having a nice little bounce there. More times than he no. No. You will never be able ever to convince me that you'll never be able to ever convince me that Messi is better than Never, ever, ever. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, and then a rejected at that high. CPOP. Yeah, same thing. Off the golden pocket, off the 200 EMA, so 90 cents. It's the same level it's been bouncing out though, honestly. So that's a good thing that it's predictable. So same areas for CPHI. Same bottoms. And the rest of both teams are the exact same. Who do you think comes out on top? Exactly. Achieve? Ask Pablo that question. Pablo's not going to answer that question. He's going to run. Yeah. You know, for all of you guys, look at this. Look at this. Actually, can I restart the video? Look at this, guys. Let me refresh this. This is, you know how we're saying Argentina is cheating? Look at this. Where's the yellow card there? Where's VAR review? Somebody look at this. Pablo, open your eyes. Since I know you're not watching the games and you don't know Messi and Argentina cheating. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Where's the VAR review? And then guess what? Kicks it into, look at this. Where's the yellow card? Open your eyes. Open your eyes. You too, Rob. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Look at diving all over the field. Look, handball for Messi. Handball, Messi. Where's the yellow card? Where's the VER review? Look at this. That's how we play sports now, by catching the ball with the hand. Look at this dude. He's like, what is going on? Why is this so rigged? Where's the yellow card? Twice. Look at this. They're trashing the ref. The ref. No yellow card. Look at Messi. Cry baby. All he's doing is crying on the field. Meh, 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 meh. I touched the ball with my hand because I don't know what to do. And then they made it to the final. And then you guys are going to be like, oh my gosh, that's so amazing. So amazing. You guys wonder why people don't like Argentina, because they're cheating the whole game. Cheating. Every game we watch, something happens. Every game, that's just one game. Every game we watch, something happens. Meh, 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 meh. Rubbish. That's all Messi can do. Go to the team so they can carry him. Yeah. Rob. So we play soccer with hands now? Rubbish. Pablo doesn't see that though. He only sees, she's warning. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm apologizing right now. My wife is warning immigration if you land in Punta. I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to Pablo. I apologize. Messi is nice. Argentina is nice too. I'm sorry. I don't, yeah. I'm scared of Pablo's wife, just like I'm scared of Dan's wife. I apologize right away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah. Shut up, Rob. Both of you. Unbelievable. No. I've said this so many times on stream though. Messi's greatness. But the Messi fans, the only reason why I trash Messi is because the Messi fans never accept that Ronaldo's greatness. That's why. Yeah. If you have a son or daughter growing up, who do you think you would want them to be like? Messi or Ronaldo? If you have a kid growing up, right? Who would you like your kid to be like? Messi or Ronaldo? Definitely not Messi. Definitely not Messi. Anyways. Come on, Sean. What else are we going to talk about in this slowness? What else? The market is slow. We have to talk about soccer, and it's the World Cup. Really? My son refused to buy Messi jersey today. I'm telling you. Why? Anyways. Like Harlan? Harlan is nice. Yeah, Harlan is nice. No, no. As tall as Ronaldo. Let's go. See, Virus's son knows. Yeah. Virus's son knows. Anyways, this is all you have to look at. You know? This is Pablo. Can you tell your wife to look at this, and from this day on, she's not gonna like Messi anymore. Anyways, this is your goat. This is your goat, Pablo. This is your goat. That's your goat. Anyways. Ah. Ah. No, stop it already. I know, I know. Ah. No, we're just joking, guys. There's nothing too serious about this. There's nothing too serious. We're just joking. There's nothing else to do with this stupid slow market. You see, Pablo's not saying anything else now. Pablo, that's your goat. Every time you post Messi in the chat, think of this. Think of this. Would your wife like for you to be getting kisses from another man, Pablo? How would your wife feel if you were getting kisses from another man and you were smiling like a girl? Huh? How? Pablo, this is what you're spamming in the chat every day. This is now okay. Don't make me keep going because your wife is gonna warn you. That's all I'm saying. It's not AI. This is denial. Denial. It's not AI. That's real. Ah, unbelievable. I think yeah. Oh, Rob, here comes Rob now. Here comes Rob. What about V? Is there still potential for that thing? It really isn't behaving like there is potential. Is there? Right? It's just not behaving. But again, like nothing else is. The only thing we keep watching closely here, for potential breakout is this one, right? JLHL. So right now, this one is showing a little bit of promise, but it also needs to break out. So if you're looking for potential in this one, I would say honestly, the final line in the sand, um, Tariq, if it can stay above this 30-31 area, I think you might be okay. Alrighty. So hopefully the volume can come in after lunchtime, and then we can push from there. Hopefully, because all these names are looking very, very slow, very slow. Lids, you see, you see, but yet you have both Robs and Pablo, you know, saying this is my goats, this is my goats. Rob, okay. Anyways, uh, unbelievable. Warren Buffett on the market. Since humans love to gamble so much, there's more money in actually cultivating gamblers than there are. Mm, mm. You have a chicken. Yes. Yes, yes. Come on, can we get something to break out here already? Come on. Just give us a breakout. What did you do, Pablo? That's definitely that's definitely AI. Also, that's like a pitch invader, That's different. That's different. Pablo, Messi was asking for it. He was smiling and winking. Look at this. Look, this is different. Look at the wink. You see the wink? And he was waiting for it. And he was already smiling. See? There's a huge difference. Look at the wink. Like, give me kisses, please. Please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe Pablo is still trying to look for excuses. He was smiling and laughing. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't really look like we're getting any breakouts, which is kind of annoying. Stop using AI. The wink was the signal for the kiss, exactly. Can't believe Pablo found a video. Come on, Jay. Stop it. Stop it. I like how Elva is slowly coming back up here too. Type yes in the chat if you're buying some SpaceX dips. Just curious. Type yes in the chat if you're buying some SpaceX dips. If you think it's trash or and you're waiting for $80. Because honestly, this thing might get to $80. You know, it might get to $80 if we keep trending in that direction there. So no one other than Virus is buying the dip then? You better start selling Virus. Having a larger market cap. Yeah. You're waiting for $80 or cheaper. There you go. Yeah, there's definitely still a lot of negativity, and the unlock is a big thing. So you might see a big drop still. Yeah. So if you're doing anything here, you better be scaling in slowly. Yeah. You're waiting for 105, 90 to 110, maybe. Okay, there you go. Brandon, 80. Yeah. Waiting for it to be the most aggressive penny stock you've ever seen. Can you imagine? Cozy. Sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, if we go back and look at like the this isn't really going to count now because Tesla has done splits. If we look at like the monthly chart for Tesla, right? Again, this doesn't really work well because they've done splits, right? So you'd almost have to do the conversion, but yeah, yeah, it doesn't really work well. Kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, most of these names we like, they've all done splits, so that doesn't really help us. Doesn't really help us. You're not considering it? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just wondering. At my direction, he, uh, Kirsten says, my husband is been buying SpaceX since it's been under 150. Kirsten, your husband's gonna kick you out of the house if SpaceX is going in that direction. You're gonna be living under the bridge. A little bit, yeah, but I don't think that really counts. Yeah, I don't think we really were really looking for double bottoms in SpaceX. Yeah. So Elva is still slowly curling up here, guys. I like the dip buys. I like that it's coming back up. NVVE is slowly pushing back up to 26, which is actually quite nice. So maybe the second half of the day here, one of these names, NVVE or V, one of those two names might give us a nice rally, right? So hopefully. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Elva. Oh my days. This is like our favorite stock today, isn't it? Just because of the price action. It hasn't really gone anywhere, but every single dip on this has been bought up. So that's nice. Very nice. Ajay? Yeah. Yes, yes. SNDK. Wait, is that true? That Joe Biden wrote a book? I've written a book about my time as president. It's called "Promise Me, America." It's coming on November 17th, and it's available to pre-order now. Joe Biden wrote a book.
Business, a lot of people ask me, Joe, what have you been doing? I've been spending a lot of time with my family. I've been with cancer diagnosis, and I've been getting treatment, and it's been going really well. I want
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Leave the man alone. Leave the man alone, please. See, I'm very surprised. I'm just surprised that you know. Yeah, I'm just surprised he's writing a book. I just thought he'd be getting healthy and enjoying his time. But I mean, he looks way healthier in that video, though. He looks way healthier in that video, so that's a good thing. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ELVA. We're almost back to $12 here. Nice comeback. Yeah, pray. Yeah. Anybody holding ELVA in the chat? Like I've said this so many times already. If it wasn't for the big float guys, we wouldn't be looking at anything else other than this stock. Yeah, all day scalpies on ELVA. All day scalp, scalp, scalp. Yeah. Yeah. No, he looks like he looks healthy in that he looks healthy in that video. Ish. Healthier than when he was, maybe. And he sounds a lot more, constructive. So that's good. Oh, you think it's AI? Well, yeah, I mean, that's true too. That's true. Who knows? Yeah. You think so? It's AI? That's AI? Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy then. Wow. Why? Why? Like, leave the man alone.
prayers and support and well wishes. It's meant the world to me and to Jill. I've written a book about my time as president. It's called Promise Me, America. It's coming out in November.
That's crazy. Good. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'm just not sure why. That just came out of nowhere. Like, let the man enjoy his life. Stop stressing him. What the hell is a book gonna do? To make more money? Really? Then what? Craziness. Oh well. You might have forgotten to publish it. Someone else is oh well. Exactly. Joe Biden didn't write a book. All I remember of Biden is that last debate when Trump was roasting him. I think we were all watching that and chatting in Discord when that debate was going on, and we were like, "Damn, that dude just got roasted. Did he really just say that? Damn, shish. Like, damn, leave this man alone. Let him. Yeah, Rob, that was really it. That was it. After that debate, he had to go. Yeah, he had to go after that. Graphics, really? Oh, damn, that's like, yeah. I don't know if you want to get into it though. I was gonna ask you how, but I don't think you want to. Yeah, politics. Really? That's sad. Yeah, that's very sad. I think when you see stuff like that, you think like if that was your family member, right, in a position like that, like why? What's the point? Anyways, exactly, Manning. Yeah, exactly. That was someone was too loud. All I know is he got cooked. He got cooked. I think there should be like an age, It's like, hey, no more. Dad? Oh my goodness. Joe Biden's coloring book of cool Rolaki and ice cream. That's too funny. Yes, yes. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, exactly, Jules. Exactly. Exactly, Rob. Right? Why would you be selfish and try to become the president? Yeah, like honestly, like at a certain age, just leave. You can be like an advisor or something. Yeah. Some of these guys are too selfish. Exactly. Exactly. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I think there needs to be like a cutoff. Like once you get past 70 or 80 or something like that, you shouldn't be. Yeah, just stay home. Stay home. Yeah, all of them, Robert, all of them, all of them. Yeah, once Trump is done, tell him to stay home. We don't need to see him yapping again on social media. Tell him stay home. Yeah, Trump is at that age. Trump has different type of energy though. Yeah, Trump has energy from places. I don't know what type of drugs, but that dude has that dude has energy for days. Yeah, I agree. I think there needs to be like an age. 65, proper retirement age. Stay home. We don't want to see you running around anymore. Price action like this is why we hate these stocks today, because they look like they're dying and then all of a sudden they're coming back to life again. We had Trudeau, but now is yeah. If Trudeau wrote a book, no one would read it. He knows that already. People would use it for fire. So he might as well. Anyways. Is that why Pablo ran to the DR? Pablo, is that why you moved countries? Yeah, he is. He is. He is. I saw a video of him dancing to one of the Katy Perry music videos. And then everybody was roasting him, Jules. Roasting him. Roast. SpaceX is bouncing nicely there. Bouncing nicely. That's because Virus keeps buying dips here. If she ever dumps him, oh my goodness, that dude's gonna get roasted so bad. So bad. I mean, if you bought the dips, you're smiling for now at least. You're in at 156. When did you get in at 156? Did you get in all the way this morning? Tim? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. Yeah, Brandon, when did you get into SOBR? I mean, at this point, you just have to put a stop loss right below $1.50 or right below 160. Alrighty, because that's where your main support is at, between 150 and 160. If you stay above that level, that's fine. I would just be surprised if you held that thing all the way up to like 2 something and then all the way back down to below $2. NVVE is still pushing up here, guys. Back to 27. Isn't that crazy? You know, all of this selling just to come back from the golden pocket. Has anybody tried just buying stocks off the golden pocket? Like every time we're in a golden pocket, like a smaller position with a tight stop loss? Anybody try that? If you did that and you had a tight stop loss, you'd win more than you lost. You know? Like if you simply just bought everything, all the main stocks of the golden pocket, right? If you bought every single stock of the golden pocket with the stop loss right below the golden pocket, especially after it consolidated, right? Like you'd have to wait for it to consolidate for a second first, not just the first candle, right? Like not the first candle, or like a little bit into it, you know, like as you can see curling of the golden pocket stop loss below. You take some losses. You would definitely take some losses, but those losses would be managed, right? Because your stop loss would be right below. So essentially, this would be your risk, right? Your risk would be this much. Your reward, obviously, potentially a lot bigger. Yeah, no, exactly. Not every time, because there are times where you get there and it's not holding and you shouldn't get in. Right? But if you look at that name and you look at this name, like even this one, right? CPHI, right? Like, okay, off the golden pocket, a bit of a bounce, right? ELVA, I don't think ELVA is close to the golden pocket. No, it's not. This one's just been too strong to be close to the golden pocket. This one, right? So this one, initially it popped and then came back into the golden pocket, which is why we keep saying like, you cannot just jump in, right? Like it needs to be consolidated. Like the first time, sure, maybe, but the second time, right? If it's flushing below, you don't touch it. Like it needs to be holding. But something to review if you haven't done that yet, you know? Yeah. Yeah. If you simply just go in every time it touches the golden pocket, though, you're gonna get cooked. Simple. You're gonna get cooked, right? V right above the golden pocket and then pop. NVVE, obviously, we just talked about that one. SpaceX broke below the golden pocket a while ago. So again, you just have to make sure you have a tight stop loss though. Can you see V has a golden pocket? Yeah, it bounced already above the golden pocket and it looks like it's coming back towards the golden pocket. The golden pocket and this one is close to $30. You want to start doing that tomorrow? I'm setting up alerts to test that on the large caps. That's beautiful. Yeah, especially on the large caps. Right? Really nice opportunity there. Yep. So you can simply just set the alert, right? So if you're not sure how to turn the golden pocket on, Rob just posted a screenshot of how to turn the golden pocket on, and you can also just set the alert, right, for the golden pocket, so it alerts you, right? Or just show the golden pocket only. And there goes JL. We keep looking at JL because it definitely looks like it has potential, but the volume just isn't coming through for the breakout. Yeah, I think it's something to look at least, something to say, hey, you know what, the golden pocket, we're testing the golden pocket. If I bought this thing in this area with the stop loss below, with a smaller position, like I'm not going to go in too heavy, maybe I have, a good chance of making money, right? Just go back and back test it. You can back test and you can replay. You can do the replay, right? You can simply just do the replay on TradingView and say, hey, let me do the replay, right? So someone's gonna say, oh, but Blaze, the golden pocket doesn't show up till later, right? Let's say the golden pocket is right there. You can do the replay, the candle replay, right? So if you've never used the replay on TradingView, there's a replay button. So it's not live. This is not live, right? You see the golden pocket retested. You're like, do I take that? Do I wait? Right? Decision making, right? This is still not live yet. This is still just the replay. And then you can say, oh, you know what? That worked. Right? That worked. And then this is actually live now. Yeah. Let me get rid of it. Yeah, so this is actually live. Yeah, exactly. V is getting so and we have to make that point, right? Like when we get to the golden pocket, you don't just say, oh my goodness, guys, I buy the golden pocket. No, you don't want to do stuff like that. Right? You always want to make sure that it's actually holding on the second or third or fourth, or you see some consolidation, right? And then you make that decision. Yeah. Otherwise you end up getting yourself in trouble. But again, that is a golden pocket. Because then people are going to start buying every single, they see a fat red candle, they're like, but Blaze, I thought it was the golden pocket, but no. Right? No. Just like when you see resistance, right? You don't sell a stock because you see resistance. You sell it because it's proving to you that it's failing at resistance. Right? Right? Like you if you see a stock like this and you know there's resistance at $40, you don't just randomly dump it. You sell it because you can see that it has problems. And then you sell it. Right? So now it needs to consolidate in that area. Damn, SpaceX is really recovering here. Damn. SpaceX says, see, you should have bought the dips keys. You should have bought the dips. It's coming up to a pretty big level though. 200 EMA, 200 EMA, VWAP, and the golden pocket. So the golden pocket will usually act as support on the way down, but also resistance on the way up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to have a lot more resistance. This thing had nothing in the way, but in this area here, though, you're going to have a lot more resistance than you have the entire time. So, and there goes JL, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. JL says, finally. Finally, we got a pop. There's a reason why we kept coming back to this name, right? Because it looked like it wanted to go. It just had that look. It just had that look, Brandon says, let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, look at V's dropping below. Again, this is why, guys, it's not just about the golden pocket. It's about getting there and holding. You look at that and you see the fat red candles. This is not the same. Alrighty, so don't go buying this stuff thinking, oh, but Blaze, it's the golden. No, it's not the same. Right? You want to see it get to the golden pocket and actually consolidate. Alrighty. If it doesn't hold, you send it to the abyss. ELVA, still beautiful as ever. Beautiful as ever. Come on, JL. Give us more than this, you know? Give us more boomskis. Give us more boomskis. 1060. Type yes in the chat if you're holding JLHL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding JLHL. Man the cannons. Yeah, V needs live support. Live support. Yeah, see, a few of you guys are holding this one, yeah. Which, again, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Let's get back above $11 here, JL. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, the spread is like 10 cents, which is kind of annoying. Blitz? Well, I mean, we just pushed to $11 here. What's your entry price? Hopefully it's not $11 or $10.90 or $10.80 or $10.70. Second time? Nice. $10.55. Okay, that's not horrible. Blitz, come on now. That's not bad. You were in at $10.90 and then you sold. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, you're green in that position. That isn't bad at all. Okay, and then so SpaceX is failing at a level that we expected it to fail, right? It's like clockwork, you know? Easy on the way up, but once you get to the 200 EMA, you have problems. So surprise, surprise, not really. That's to be expected. So you don't want to be buying when you see those moving averages coming together like that. You're simply just asking for it. If you do, yeah. There you go. If these names can start picking up like this, then we can maybe have a good afternoon, you know? Yeah. At 12, Widya. Yeah, see, you got into this one way earlier, right? Good job. Good job. I think you got in closer to like $9.50 maybe, and now you're sitting at almost $11, right? So yeah, you see why we play these names, Widya? You see why? Right? So yeah, the 100% trash. 1,000,000% trash. Can we make money though? Hell yeah. Good job, Cozy. So Blitz, you're green in that position. It's pushing for $11. Move your stop loss up, right? So and then change your mindset. Okay? Don't make me find you. Change that mindset. Please and thank you. So $11 is a little bit of an obstacle here. So move the stop losses up, take profits, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Andrea? Yeah. I don't know why. Can we break $11, guys? Come on now. Are we asking for too much? They're like, no, you shall not pass $11. You shall not pass. Get money? Let's go. You're green on your position to move your stop loss up. Moves the stop loss up. You can tell it needs more volume. There we go. $11. Make you holla. Let's go. Let's go. 1104. Okay. I don't know if it has enough volume to hold $11 though. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Again, just make sure you have a good stop, please. Lumzoid, good job. Congratulations. If you're not taking profits, make sure you have a good stop loss. And then let's hope it can keep going up. Right? Usually when a stock is moving up like this, you know like there's a fat red candle that could show up at any point. Alrighty, so that's all I'm, yeah, just letting you guys know. So I mean, look at that. We just went from 11 to 1070. Right? So when it's moving up like that, you can tell the way that it's moving that it doesn't have the juice yet, even though it looks good. The juice isn't fully there yet. So hopefully the juice can kick in at some point, Yeah. Let's go, Blitz. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. And look at that slap, right? You see that? So this is why we say, hey, be careful, and have a good stop loss or take some profits. Alrighty, why? Because it doesn't have the juice yet. Look at that, from 11 something to 1040. So if you're being greedy with it, sometimes you can lose the gains because you're being greedy. If you have a stop loss and you're moving it up, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If you just think this is a retest, like this might just be a retest, right? This might simply just be a retest of the breakout, and then we go again. So for now, but you just want to be aware that you have a problem at 11. And if you need to take the profits, you take the profits, especially today when everything is super sus, The only thing that hasn't been sus today is ELVA. ELVA is the only gem. I'm kidding. But no. Yeah, so this one has resistance at 1180. Even though there's a problem at 12, 1180 is also a problem. Good job, Brandon. Yeah, Raven, nothing's holding, right? That's the annoying thing today. It's like everything just goes up and then back down and then back up and then back down. It's like, come on, guys, what the hell is this? What is this? SPY was in the abyss. SPY came all the way back up too. Hashtag July monies. July monies. So again, hopefully you locked in some profits or you have a good stop loss. Please, please, please. Please. See, all the people that sold at $11 are smiling right now. Does that mean the stock is done? No, it doesn't mean it's done, right? This for now is a retest of a level we know it has to come back and retest. Like if we have resistance in this area right there and it's struggling to break above, it has to come back and retest. And so the question you always have to ask yourself is, am I willing to let it come back and retest if it does? Or do I just sell it at resistance? Especially since you know there's resistance. Anyways. Let's do another 10 minutes, guys. 10 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so 10 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So again, ELVA is really trying to break above 1180 here. Really trying. Really trying. Yeah, do you guys see why, though, like consolidating at the golden pocket is important, guys? You see why? You see this, right? Okay. So you see it, right? So not every golden pocket is the same, right? This stock never consolidated at the golden pocket. In fact, what it did was it broke below the golden pocket and then it went up and got rejected at the golden pocket. And then now look at this. It looks like garbage, doesn't it? right? So you never want to be in a position where you're like, but Blaze said this was support. Let me just buy it. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that. The stock has to prove to you why it deserves your money, right? And there goes JL. Is JL done, guys? But Blaze is going without me. I sold it. It's going without me. Well, well, well. Like I said, this is just an expected retest, right? You have to expect it to come back and retest. And if you're willing to hold it, then you wait. If you're not, you sell at resistance. Now the question is this going to be a double top at $11 or is it going to break through? Are we going to break it or are we just going to double top? You saw that 1178, Gomar. Congratulations, good job. It's resistance, anyways. For the bronze pocket, yeah, exactly. For the poopies, so $11 is still acting as resistance. Still acting as resistance. That makes me money. Selling pieces. Yeah, there you go. Cozy. Yeah. Because sometimes you sell and then we break out and then we go bye-bye, you know? Golden pocket and support zone are mostly closed all the time. Can you explain? Are you so what do you mean the golden pocket and support? I mean, if it's closed, then that's an added bonus, right, Andrea? Like if I see my golden pocket and I see my support and they're closed, that makes it even better. But it doesn't change the fact that it has to consolidate before you make a decision, right? So it makes no difference. China, CNEY, China, CNEY. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah, so it's not a negative that they're close, right? It's an added bonus. Yeah. It's like now you can say, oh, you know what, this is a good thing. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Confluence, exactly. Yeah, this is why nurse we kept coming back to this name, right? Even though it wasn't really breaking out, it looked like it wanted to go, so we kept coming back to look at it. So now it just needs to break above because it's kind of doing the same thing it was doing down there. You know, it needs to do the same thing at $11. And then again, ELVA, we know there's resistance at 1180, so you have to decide, do you sell it or do you move your stop loss up? Right, so you're constantly having to make decisions at resistance, you know? It's like, okay, double top $11. Do I sell at $11 since I know it's resistance or do I move my stop loss up? And no one can answer that question for you, you know? You can kind of do some things to tell you that, okay, you know what? Like when you start to see higher lows and, you know, less selling volume on the way down, you can say, you know what, I think it's going to break out and stay in that position, but that's stuff you need to work on. Okay, so the golden pocket can act as possible help or resistance instead of support zone in yes, both, Andrea. Yeah, come on now, give us $11 boomskis. JL, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Do it for Amy. Amy's yeah, CNEY is a China name with some nice pops there. Whoever has must have beef with me. Yeah, ELVA just doesn't want to break out. It's the same stupid resistance it's had. China, make it happen, Rob. Make it happen. Yeah, so JL is China. CNEEY is China. Okay, so we're getting some China names here into the close. Look at that China stock. That was a nice bounce, nice breakout too. Again, look at the golden pocket in this, right? So Andrea, to answer your question, right? To answer your question, the golden pocket will act as resistance on the way up, resistance, but it's also a good thing on the way down, right? Like it will react as support. So again, you can see it consolidating. So in this case, you said, support, golden pocket, right? Well, like it's a breakout and it's support and it's the golden pocket and it's the demand zone. And then it's the boom skis, right? And then now supply zone. Yeah. And then JL is getting slapped at $11. Surprise? No, right? So you always have to make that decision. The stock is at resistance. I know it's resistance. Do I sell it at resistance at $11? On a day like today where nothing wants to go boom skis? The answer is usually yes. More than it is no. But you have to make that decision though. Right? You have to make that decision. At 70 with 3 still there. I hope yeah, Andrea, yeah. Everybody has that one stock. Everybody has that one. NVVE, I don't know if you can say it has power, but it's not, it doesn't look like it's dead yet. Doesn't look like it's completely garbage yet, even though it looks sus. And okay, good, Andrea, good. Good. But yeah, how much more time do we have? Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord, and then see if we can get some China into the close. Some China monies. So again, for now, JLHL retesting and holding that 1020 area. So let's hope it can continue to hold that area, the 50 EMA, and then maybe get a push into the end of the day. So for now, I don't think it's dead yet, right? We just have issues at $11. So if it can break above $11, that'd be a good thing. And then ELVA, I don't think ELVA is dead yet either. If it can break above 1180, that'd be nice. So we have options going into the end of the day. Just something just needs to break out, Something just needs to go boom skis. Brandon, peace for now. Good job on taking profits at 11, by the way. Good job. Good job. That's crazy though. SNDK is down 37% in 3 weeks. SNDK 37% in 3 weeks. I mean, that thing was running like a crackhead. I don't know how they were doing that in the first place. Damn. That's mad. Sheesh. From $2,300, $2,300, all the way to $1,500. Damn. That's so crazy. So crazy. I mean, the fact that it's still at $1,500 is still so crazy. I mean, like, look at the 52-week range, guys. Look at this. This is wild. From $40 low to $2,300 high. This is like momentum stock. I mean, you watch $1,500 there, Davis. Right? Watch $1,500. Yeah, if it can hold $1,500, maybe. If it breaks below $1,500, that thing could sell up to the 200, you know? So, especially if the markets decide to do something fishy. Craziness. Crazy, crazy. Come on, JL, can you stop playing games here with us? V is retesting the golden pocket again after hitting the demand zone. So the pre-market low was 28-ish. So that's the level they tested. So if you look at V, if you're still watching V, still hoping V goes up, right? This little triple bottom here, $28 in pre-market and last night after hours, right? 28 last night, right? That's the level they're trying to hold on the right-hand side here. That's where that demand zone is coming from. So sometimes you wonder where the demand zone, you know, like, oh, thank you for the reminder. Right? Yeah, craziness. MU is the same thing. Like MU is getting slapped a bit too, right? Slapped. But these two stocks, honestly, how the hell they did that? Craziness. We just looked at MU earlier today. You see this line we put there, the line and the circle. We just talked about MU today. We said, hey, if MU can stay above 900, maybe it's time for a rebound. So for right now, MU between 890 and 900, that's the level you want to see hold. So if you're holding or watching MU, when we looked at MU earlier today, MU was at 901. Right now, MU is at 909. So that 900, they're trying to defend it. Right? Last month, they did a good job of defending 900 and it went all the way back up to 1200. You see that spot? Now they're trying to defend it again and push it back up. So if it breaks below 900 and closes below 900, close at the end of the day, right? Then that's when you have a problem. So, Joshua, hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. JL is trying to curl, trying. And CNEY, same thing, trying to break out. All right, $1 breakout, resistance. So both of these names, both China. Is it bad for me? I haven't been outside yet, Russell. I haven't been outside today. I haven't looked outside. I've done nothing other than yap. Yeah. Go, JL, go. Yes. You cannot leave that. You cannot. Yeah. You're stuck. So like I said, again, JL doesn't really show signs of, of being done yet. Even though it's not breaking out, it's still holding. 119. Oh, stop loss. 1019? 1019, right? I think that's what you're trying to say. 1019. Okay. Making my way downtown. Paris, what did you tag me in? Is it the one that says, we have never welcomed war and do not? We must always be ready to fight and stand to... See, la, 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 la. Oh, the weather thing. Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, that's crazy. That looks bad. Damn, look at the weather there. That's yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, there's a video in Stock General for the weather. Sky orange. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, hopefully it's not like that here. Oh, the is that what is she the one that sings that song? Making my way downtown. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Is that the that's Vanessa Carlton? Carlton? Yeah, I don't know who. I don't know her. Yeah. Do 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 do. And I need you. Do 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 do. And now I wonder if I could. Anyways. Uh, for next week, when do they expire next week? 540 calls. I know, Dan. Yep. Yes, yes. AMD, the advanced money destroyer. You have some calls for AMD has actually done well. Like it's going sideways. So you have some AMD calls that expire next week. I don't like the fact that they expire next week. How are you green or red on those calls? Yeah, AMD has been going sideways for the last. Like AMD is not crashing. Like AMD is just not crashing, right? Like we broke out and sent boobskis. This is why we like breakouts. Like look at this breakout. That was a beautiful breakout. Once it broke out of that resistance, oh my days, guys, historical run. So for right now, AMD has a new structure, right? Failing at 570-ish. So that's going to be the new level where like if AMD can break out, violence, right? So for right now, I would say make a decision at the end of the week, right? If AMD is pushing towards that 550, then that's a good thing. You would hope it does at some point here, but yeah, clearly we're just stalling and stalling. So try and manage that position again. Have a tighter stop loss on that achieve because you don't have a lot of time. You don't have the luxury, right? Because if it plays games like this, for the next few days, you're gonna start to lose money, right? Not because it's crashing, but because it's being stupid, and then it could easily drop down to this demand zone, right? But right now, it needs to start pushing up and breaking this resistance. Yeah, AMD is nice. Very nice. It's just tired, It's just exhausted. After a run like that, it's just exhausted. Terry Crews. Uh can we blame this year for setting I know. Yup. I know, Rob. We were just saying how Canada cannot be blamed, for setting smoke. But all of a sudden, they're like, yup, hold my beer, Because as soon as you say something. Anyways, here goes ELVA, guys. Because ELVA is just a beautiful princess stock, Princess ELVA. Princess ELVA doesn't give up, just keeps coming back. So 1180 resistance. And then Princess JL. Actually, this one's not a princess. This one's a ladyboy. Ladyboy JL. This one's not sure if it wants to be a ladyboy or a lady, Actually, it's not sure if it wants to be a boy or a lady. Yeah. It needs to break the hell out and go. Break $11. What is this rubbish? Go down and go back up and go down and go back up. Ladyboy JL. Come on now. Just pick one. Be a princess or be a prince. Just pick something. Can't be both. Can't be a ladyboy. I mean, you can. But we'd prefer if you picked one, So we can make some monies. There we go. It says, I want to be a princess. Well, if you break $11, you can be a princess. Okay? If you break $11, you can be a princess. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Unbelievable. Uh, better than how France is doing. Damn, that's crazy. France looks like that. Come on, JL. You can do this. We believe in you. There we go. 1090 going once. Oh, look at the princess, guys. You see the princess? This is what a princess looks like. Princess ELVA, the most beautifulest princess of them all. Right? Princess ELVA. Look at that. Just breaks through resistance. You know? And then we have Lady Boy. There we go. JL says, I want to be a princess too. There we go. 1117, guys. Okay. 1120. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah, you can both be princesses. You know? Princess JL. Yeah. Good job to you. Yeah, that's okay. Take your monies and run. Yeah. They're both back in Ladyboy spots. Beautiful. I like it. So again, like I said earlier, JL is not really giving us anything in terms of like, oh, you know, in terms of showing that it's done yet. It's not. It still looks fine. Like, yeah, it's being annoying, you know, but it's doing okay. We'll take any greenness, you know. Yeah, we're back to testing the golden pocket. That's not bad, especially up $28. Yeah, especially up $28 for V. Yeah, it's very annoying, very annoying. Right? That $11 level is very annoying. Honestly, ELVA is also very annoying, right? They're both very annoying at resistance. Both very annoying. You know, might as well send both of them to Ladyboy, you know, Ladyboy country. Rubbish. Unbelievable. At least we have some opportunities to scalp though. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We'll continue in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Be safe. Much love. And we'll catch you guys in Discord. We'll continue in Discord. Obviously, see if something shows up and we can make more monies, please. That would be nice. Yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Thank you, Amy. Good job on much love, Dan. See you later. Yeah, JL is, well, look at this. Every time we're leaving, guys, every day we're leaving the damn stream, the stock that we're talking about gets slapped. Why is that? Why is that? Somebody tell me, why is that? Every day we're leaving. Same thing happened to V yesterday, right? Every time we're leaving the stream, you guys sell the damn stock and it gets slapped. What is going on here? Huh? Do we control the markets? Chief, bye for now. See you tomorrow. Kings, see you in Discord. Bye. Bye, Rob. See you in Discord. Jones, catch you lady boys later. Same support on this thing though, guys. JL, 1020-ish. So let's hope it can continue to stay above that level. And then ELVA keeps coming back up because it's a princess. You know? Anyways. Take care, Desmond. Yeah, because it's yeah, maybe it's just the time. Yeah. And princesses, yes, Gomar. See you later. My time, not yours. Yeah. James, let's go. James, I'll see you maybe at the gym today or tomorrow on stream. Maybe, yeah, who knows? Alrighty, have a wonderful rest of the day. Thanks for hanging out. And then we'll make some monies. Don't worry, we'll make some monies. Alrighty? Yeah, a little bit of monies today, just scalping, nothing crazy. Hopefully tomorrow is a way better day. See you in Discord, Andy. See you in Discord. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. See you later. See you tomorrow, Brown Sugar. You too. Have a good one. Bye bye.